Hello everybody and welcome back to Ships at Sea. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and tonight our goal is simple. I need to earn enough money in this game to buy the next ship. So let's take a look as we walk past the mighty Ship Happens, our cargo ship. But let's take a look at the computer and see what I'm looking for the next purchase in this game. Go to boats. And look over, we've got Dr. Phil here, which is the next ship up. 950,000 knock. So that is our goal. That is our goal. It is a tier 2 boat. It'll be our first tier 2. It's capable of 14.5 knots in its current state. So I'm looking to see how that goes. It's a little bit faster than our current boat, but the main thing is it can haul more. And it can actually haul like bigger things as well. I believe it can haul medium cargo. 4718 Dan, thank you for re-upping for 16 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Get a goat in the chat for him as well. Dewan, Ender, Onyx, Conqueror, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. All right, so that's our goal. We are going to own Dr. Phil today. Sounds weird when you say it like that, doesn't it? But first, we gotta haul some cargo. So let's get in the Ship Happens and get this ship underway, shall we? So, there's some stuff that is close by. We're definitely, please complete your mission before saving to avoid losing your cargo. Okay, yeah, I got you. But yeah, we are going to grab all of the stuff that's relatively close. Cleaning up trash earns you some money, but it's not something I particularly want to do. So let's go ahead and load up our boat. You guys know how it is. Bonk. Oh god. Oh, my frames have tanked all of a sudden. What happened to my frames? There we go. Let me know if everything looks good on your guys' end as well. I did make some changes, hoping to get a little bit better performance out of the game, but it looks like it might be struggling a little bit today. I don't know if it's the snow or if it's because the waves are a little higher today or what. But we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't get too crazy. There we go. Yeah, the frames are definitely struggling. Hold that thought. Let me see what I can do to adjust this real quick. Let's go with lowering the view distance, maybe. Maybe that'll help. That ought to help a little bit. Anyway, I don't need super high view distance, but I don't want to lower the quality of the game if I can avoid it. I know I got a potato computer. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Some of us just don't have that kind of money to throw around, y'all. All right. Welcome, Jaybird, Red Dragon. Hive is in the chat. How's it going? It has actually showing that it is a multiplayer thing too. So I don't know if we'd be able to play at some point together or not. You never know. I do believe there is a multiplayer version of the game. Could be wrong. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, if this is something you're interested in, Hive, who knows? Maybe we can get together and do a co-stream or something. I know one thing, for whatever reason, it's got to be the waves. Like, the waves are looking pretty choppy today. So, it's got to be that. Because we didn't really have any trouble yesterday when we streamed. So, it's kind of weird to see that we're struggling on frames today. It's got to be the waves, though. I imagine that takes a lot of resources to try to... I was hoping I could squeeze that in the corner. Clearly not, though. There we go. What up, Fracture? How's it going? Yep, the legendary CVs are kind of busted right now. I haven't played too many of the other CVs, but I can imagine they are probably very similar for their tier. But yeah, it's the whole game right now is in a rough place since the update. Can I put that? Thank you. That spot was bugging me. I had to do it. Like I said, we're playing Tetris over here, but with adult stuff. Grab that. These fish probably aren't as good because I didn't catch them. Man, surely we can get that in there. Okay, there's going to be a better box for that, right? Hopefully. Boom. Gotta load up your vessel correctly, folks. Gotta get it looking nice and relatively even on the weight. I don't know if weight makes a difference in this game or not. But if I can try, that's all we can do, right? It's closer. Yeah, we'll do that. Gotta have your bread and your veggies. You quit WoWs? Sorry to hear that, man. I totally get it, but sorry to hear it anyway. Yeah, right now, I think it's one of those things, like, the carriers are currently busted, but overall, I think people are just freaking out. And once they get back to playing, well, I say get back to, if they ever decide to play as a team and, like, actually do their jobs and stuff, which is a big if, I think things will smoothen out a little bit, but they're definitely going to have to retweak the carriers. I think they can, a lot of the changes, I think, are for the best in terms of, like, certain aspects, but I think they definitely overspiced the carriers just a little bit. Just a little bit. Carriers needed a little bit of love, but I think they could, you know, roll back a little bit on the damage. Or they could also get rid of the immunity button. There's no reason for it. If you're going to just have infinite planes, essentially, there's no reason to keep having the immunity button, in my opinion. So that's one thing they could do. Also, Grim coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my dude, with a $10 bomb. Appreciate you, my guy. Get a goat in the chat for Grim as well. But, yeah, it's definitely some things they're going to have to tweak with the game, but it's fine. They'll do what they got to do. There are some other things that are busted currently that are annoying me as well, which is the, oh my god, the shadows. What the world? One of the things that is annoying me... Oh god, I think the shadows might be the thing messing everything up. I don't remember the shadows being so bad. Where's my shadows? Shadows. Can we turn that down? Yeah, just turn shadows off. Maybe that's what's causing it. There we go. Yeah, I can live without shadows. I don't need shadows necessarily. It's fine. And our FPS went up because of it. Awesome. Alright, let's get in, drive this boat, undock it. Undock it. Alright. We're going to go ahead and reverse. Whee! And we're underway! Also, it's raining. So let's go ahead and turn on our wipers. There we go. Look at us go. We got wipers and everything. Let's try not to run over the things. Alright, so we have... I think we'll go out to the right first, deliver that one, and then circle back to the left and deliver those. Do kind of a loop. I appreciate you, Grim. Like I said, I don't tell people how to spend their money. I just try to give everybody the information they need to make an informed decision. If you want to, I'm not going to tell you, like, you shouldn't buy something or you should buy something. I simply just point out what I like about a ship, what I don't like about a ship, where I think it stands, and you guys can make an informed decision based on that. Alright, coming up to the dock, so we're going to slow her down. We do have to be careful. We're coming in at a pretty steep angle here, so we're going to swing her out a little bit. Oh, we crashed into the dock. Yep. That is exactly what I was trying to avoid. God dang it, game. Stop. Stop! Dude, the waves are something else today. And the crazy thing is, like, I'm struggling to turn the boat at low speeds, which is probably pretty accurate. And I keep getting thrown into the dock. Stop it! Good Lord. We did not have this much trouble yesterday. All right, let's get out. Let's grab our stuff. We are... Good Lord. Forgot all my controls. Where are we at? We're at Kveld's Beta. So we want the food. Definitely not our best docking procedure we've ever done. I'll give it that. But it's okay. It's pretty rough conditions for such a small boat. It's kind of tossing us around a little bit. Okay, we got that one over there. There we go. That's all the deliveries for this place. Only cost me half my hit points. All right, let's get back in. What up, Brad? Welcome. We're just starting. You're not too far behind. And we crashed into the dock again. We are struggling with these waves today, man. Also, I just killed my entire boat. That's never happened before. Let's hope that we don't sink. Yeah, we're gonna have to be very careful on the next two deliveries. Oh, it slowed us down, too. Dear Lord. Alright, we're going to have to be very careful with the next two deliveries. It will take us a long time. I did not expect us to lose that much health in one little bump. We got tires on this thing, for God's sakes. It shouldn't be beat up this bad from, like, bumping a dock. Good morning, Nissan. This is made by the same company as Fishing Barents Sea and Fishing North Atlantic. It is called Ships at Sea. And we get to do several different kinds of missions. You can build yourself into a fishing boat sort of dude, or you can build up to doing like cargo missions and stuff like that. The game is in early access currently, so it's definitely still very much a work in progress. But I like it so far. We've put about 6 hours, I think, into the game so far. We're going to head back to port and try to repair the ship. I don't know if we can repair the ship, though, with our stuff. Do we just go ahead and say screw it and go try to, like, finish these deliveries and hope to God we don't sink? I think we do. I think we have to. We're going to try to do this right so that we don't sink our boat. Try to leave us plenty of room here. But I think we have to try to, like, deliver these, because I don't know if we end up losing the stuff if we take it into the shop or what. But we are not starting out very, very promising today if we're going to have to repair our boat this much already. You got to make a delivery too? I bet. What up, Kai? Good to see you. Try to learn from the #1 Citadel bomber? Who's that? But I hope you enjoy, my dude. For reals. I actually got a game into Montana earlier that I'm going to be showing off sometime later this week, probably. After we get the new videos and stuff out. Alright, so this one shouldn't be as bad because we're kind of like getting pushed away from the dock. At least that's my thought process anyway. Alright, dock her up. Get out. What is this place? This is Lingewehr. Alright, so that's the first stuff that we got in. Alright. Alright, Lingewehr. I got your deliveries. You're one of my #1 customers. You're one of my only customers at the moment. It's fine. I like these kind of games because they're a lot more chill than like World of Warships and stuff. You guys know that as much as I love World of Warships, like it is a very competitive game for me. So it's nice for me to have these kind of games where I just kind of chill for a little while. So that's why when I'm outside of World of Warships Legends, I try to play. I tend to play more chill games. Because I get plenty of rage out of World of Warships Legends. I don't need to go all ham on rage games, you know? But I have been enjoying this game. And it's actually done pretty well on the channel for something that's not World of Warships Legends. So, pretty happy about that as well. I think the first video's got like 2,500 views. The second video's got like 1,500 or 1,600 views. Like, it's been something you guys seem to be enjoying as well, so I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, man. Appreciate you, Commander Tragic. Appreciate you. That reminds me, if you guys are enjoying, make sure you guys punch that like button. It does help the channel out a lot. Lets me know what you guys want to watch. That isn't World of Warships Legends all the time, preferably. But yeah, I try to play stuff that I enjoy, but also you guys could potentially enjoy as well. So, it's always good to know that you guys are enjoying a new playthrough of something. Alright, that's our second delivery done. More money in the bank. Alright, let's get in here and head back. I want to be very careful, don't want to bump anything, so let's get out from the dock and then we're going to swing her around. Now the next delivery is right behind us in that little channel. You can see our engines are definitely struggling today after we smashed into the dock pretty hard. What up, your boy? Good to see you, Blue. We just love your voice. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy my voice. I don't know if I like my voice, but I didn't realize I had a voice until y'all were like, oh my god, Spartan, I love your voice. So thank you guys so much, man. I love you too. Also, good morning, good evening, good day for everybody out there. I know there's a lot of people that join me from all around the world, so it's good to see you guys. Hope you guys have a gorgeous day. I know here in Ohio, it is absolutely gorgeous outside right now. I should be outside doing some walking, but instead I'm in here playing some cargo sim for you guys. It is gorgeous outside, I ain't gonna lie. Went to the post office earlier, picked up my my pre-workout and protein powder that I got delivered. Shout out to HDLT Subs, aka Greg Doucette's subs. I enjoy them. I got me some hot chocolate flavored protein powder. That stuff is amazing, man. It's whey and casein, which is supposed to be easier on your stomach. But it's very good. It's very tasty. And then the other things I got was the new pre-workout he's got. He's got a pre-workout 3.0. I don't know what the difference is between 3 and 2.0, but newer's got to be better, right? That's That's the way it works, right? You wouldn't invent a new version of something without making it better, right? But I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us. I apologize this is taking longer than normal, but we kind of ran into the dock over there and it slowed us down. So this is the worst damage we've ever had so far. Capri! Good afternoon, my dude. Good to see you. I try to avoid playing Legends whenever possible. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Oh my god. That's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal, man. It's alright. We'll make something fun happen, I'm sure. Maybe we'll do just like all AA destroyers or something. Just pick out like the Smalland and Holland all day long and just play destroyers with ridiculous AA. I'll probably play a lot of the new cruiser as well, the Provincian, to try to like get used to that. But yeah, it should be interesting. We'll try. Newer is not always better. That is true. That is absolutely true. Unfortunately, that is very true. Alright, now you wouldn't think that waves would be too bad through here, but I think we got to be very careful. We're kind of going against it, so it shouldn't be too bad. We'll go ahead and start our turn now, preparing for our... You got to remember, in boats, you tend to drift, so you got to be careful. Alright, we are officially docked up. Let's unload the last of our cargo and then get back and get some repairs. Get these guys their medicine they need. These guys rely on me to make sure that they get their medicine on time. It's very important. We got a very important job out here. Being a delivery man isn't all, you know, smoke and mirrors. A lot of people give delivery guys crap. But you got to remember, they're just out there doing their job just like the rest of us. That being said, if you're a bad delivery driver, I'll let you know about it. As somebody who's worked in shipping and receiving for a long time, I know when you're a bad delivery driver. Alright, now the downside is we're going to have to go all the way around. I could just turn around, but I'm afraid that we'll bump into something. So we're just going to go the long way. Carefully. This is that part where the waves push you into things that I was talking about. We're in a small boat, man. The waves play a big role in where we are going. I'm doing good, Capri. I'm doing good, man. I hope you're having a great day as well. How much does this game cost? It is, I believe, on sale currently, or maybe it just came off sale. I don't know. But it should be like $22 to $24, somewhere in that neighborhood on Steam. That's American dollars. I don't know where everybody's from, but you'll have to adjust it based on your stuff. Let's go internal view for a little bit since we're just going to be sailing. And again, I do apologize that this is taking a little longer than it should be, but unfortunately we did crash, so it's, you know, par for the course. We're going to swing around this little island to our left and then go back out to the front, so that we can enter in through Roast that way. Boy, these waves are something else today, man. I mean, they're not even big waves. That's the thing. Like, they're not that big. But we're on such a small boat, man. These little waves are just tossing us all over the place. Imagine doing this in real life with a small boat, man. You'd be getting seasick all over the place. But yeah, we're about to turn into the main shipping channel here. And then we'll turn from here. We'll have to go out to the front door and come back in through the port that way. But we should get a little bit of assistance from the waves going this direction. So maybe we'll get to go a little bit faster. Definitely shouldn't be as bumpy since we're going with the waves. Basically surfing at this point. Yeah, look at us climbing. We're doing, well, we were doing 6 knots. Keep it going. If you point it just right, you can kind of ride the waves in and get a little bit of a boost in speed. I do like this game though. I can't wait to see what they do with this game. I'm hoping they go ham with it, because this has a lot of potential. I really do like it. Yeah, we've all had those days, Capri. We've all had them, but I hope your day gets better. Right? Like, we've all had those days where it just feels like I should have never got out of bed today. But you know what? You did. You're tackling the world as it comes. And I believe in you, Capri. You got this. Let's not run into the boat. That's a very nice looking boat. I mean, not as nice as the ship happens, but you know, it's a nice boat. That boat, however, is very nice. Can we get that one? Look at that thing. Oh, but then you got this little sucker here. Another good looking boat. A lot of good looking boats in Norway, apparently. Look at this thing. Just a little cruiser, man. What up, Ernie? Welcome. What is this and what do you do? It is called Ships at Sea, and you can do multiple different things. You can fish. Fishing is like the primary thing that's in this game right now. It is early access, but there's also cargo missions like what we're doing currently, which we just finished our deliveries, so we're headed back to port. We also have like maintenance missions where you can end up becoming like a service boat, where you go out and you rescue people, stuff like that. So there's a lot of potential in this game, and I am looking forward to seeing how everything pans out. But it is very early access right now, so keep that in mind. But the game is a lot of fun, and the wave physics are something else, man. The dynamic lighting and weather and all that stuff is pretty awesome. And my potato computer can keep up just a little bit. I wish I could run this thing on full graphics settings for you guys, but I can't. My potato computer will implode on itself. I need a new graphics card for this thing. What caliber guns do I have? I think I got a 9mm in my pocket. It's either a 9mm or a 45. 45 sounds more manly. We'll go with the 45. Try to get around the key here. All right, now we're going against the waves again. Time to get bumpy. You're gonna have to be very careful when docking. Look at these boats on our left, man. Can you imagine getting to fish with one of those? Whoo-wee! Those are netters right there, if I've ever seen one. You just hold the net and then drag it up the back of the ships. What is my PC specs? It's not bad, but it's definitely, I need a new graphics card. So I've got a, God, I don't remember everything. I don't remember what my motherboard is. I want to say it's a Z390A or something like that. MSI. And then the CPU is an Intel Core i9 9700 or 9900K. I think it's 9700. Might be 99. I forget what it is. But it's like a 97 or 9000 or 9900K. It's got an AIO cooler on it, so liquid cooled. The memory that I have is 64 gigabytes of Crucial Ballistics RAM. I want to say it's 3200 DDR4. And then we have a RTX 2060 graphics card, which is currently my bottleneck when it comes to playing games on PC. But yeah, oh no, 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 don't hit the dock. Slow down. Dock. All right, we're officially done with that. Let's shut her down. All right, we gotta get this puppy in the shop. Let's go repair it. How much do you think it's gonna take to repair this thing back after we crashed it in the dock? It's probably expensive, isn't it? Let me go ahead and save real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't save inside this building. All right, let's go ahead and I don't need to hose her down right now. We just need to repair it. So if we go over here, $11,000! Damn! Well, there goes all of our profits. Good Lord. I mean, we still made more than we spent there, but still, don't be crashing the boat. Got it. Understood. $11,000! Damn! It's how somebody goes out of like, goes bankrupt around here. Good Lord. Alright, well, the ship happens has been repaired. We're currently at $252,000. We need to make a lot more money in order to make this work. Okay, so this is 2.3 miles. This is 7.4. I want to try to keep it relatively close. But some of these pay really well. These are only 2 miles away. This is Stavoya and Vidoya. So let me check the map and see which way those are. So, Vidoya is out here, or Verdoya, and Stavoya is in the opposite direction. So we don't want to do those, because that would be like coming out here and then going out there. That's not ideal. Problem is, if we go like, this is Scumfair, which I believe is that place all the way down at the end. Yeah, that's all the way down here. I'd rather not go all the way out there, if at all possible. Yeah. Looks like we might be going for some distances today, man. So, we've got Vidoya. That's fine. Elsniken. I think that's on the way, right? Yeah, so we can do Vidalia, Elsniken, and then the Scombear. But the problem is, these are a long ways away, man. It's going to take time. We've made this journey before. It takes so long. I kind of want to cheese this. Oops. Kind of want to cheese it. I could, like, legitimately save quit and then just redo these missions that are close by and get 30,000 or whatever it is for each one of them. And just repeat them until we get the money. What do you guys think? Like, we could legitimately save quit. Because our boat takes forever to get out there, man. Yeah, bust out another 1,000. You're not wrong. What up, Stylo? What do you guys think? Should we just save quit, come back, and get the next, like, 3 missions that are close by? Or should we just go ahead and buckle in and do the long trip? If we do the long trip, we'll be doing this one, the Vidoya, and the Scombear. Well, you guys aren't hitting me up for it, so I guess I will make the decision. Let's just go ahead and do the long ones. Vidalia. There you go. Alright, we're going to be doing the long missions. Let's go. Could go fishing. Yeah, I could. But I actually make more money by doing deliveries. Or currently, anyway. Maybe we'll do some fishing later. Plus, we could buy a bigger line to do, like, a long line fishing. Because the short line that we had from the last time, we could probably do better. Oh, God. The light flickering is getting a little bit crazy. So I do apologize for that. There ain't nothing I can do about that, I don't think. That is the game. The game is struggling. Hello? Can you set the box down? I know you can fit in there. Fine, be that way. But I need room, man. Can't be wasting space on my boat. I only got so much room. Okay, this one can definitely fit in that little slot, right? 100%. There we go. Get in there. Carefully. Beautiful. Alright, grab the little cardboard box. I hope that was the right cardboard box. Guess we'll find out. Good thing I can't fall off the dock. I'd probably fall off a couple of times already. I feel like most people that play this game probably cheese the save quit thing rather than do the long deliveries. So I'll do the long deliveries. Makes me unique compared to most YouTubers. What up, Jacob? Dart, good to see you. Is everybody's screen blurry? I don't think it's blurry. If it is, there's something else going on. But there's definitely some flickering going on, and I can't do anything about that, I don't think. I don't know what is causing it. But I don't think it should be blurry. I don't know what's causing that flickering, but it's driving me crazy. Is it the dynamic lighting? Like, if I turn that down, will that chill? See if that stops it. That flicker... Nope, it's still flickering. Still flickering. I don't know. Really does not like to fit in that gap, does it? There we go. One thing's for sure, we fill up our ship, that's for sure. Welcome back, Grim. We made it back. We repaired our boat, and now we're loading up our cargo to go all the way for the big long journey. You're gonna get in there, and you're gonna like it. Alright, hopefully this can fit that one spot that's on the right. I keep trying to, like, walk onto the boat. It just does not want to go there. That's fine. We'll just do this. And just to make sure, we'll add this one a little bit closer to that right side as well. And then that way we kind of offset any potential, like... it should be fine. We'll put it right in the middle. There we go. That should be everything, right? I don't think there was any more up here. So we are loaded down. It is time to start our journey. Let's go ahead and undock. Let's open the cabin. Get on board. Undock it. Full speed ahead, ship happens. All right, buckle in, boys. It's going to be a long journey. We got a long ways to go. We're southwest, bounded down, loaded up and shipping. And we gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're southwest bound, just watch old bandit run. Old Smokey's got them ears on. He's hot on your trail. He ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. You got to dodge, you got to duck it. You got to keep that diesel trucking. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. To put this into perspective, we're going here, here, and here. It's a long trip. Just try not to run into that island that's right in front of our face. That'd be bad. What up, Spyro? How's it going? Yeah. Grundle, good to see you. Good morning. Now's a good time to get you some snacks. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. Once I clear this island, I should have plenty of room. And I'll go get me some water. I always forget to get my water bottle before I start these streams. But it's good to see everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying. We got 50 people watching right now. Appreciate everybody dropping in. If you're new to the channel and you're just chilling, welcome. Consider subscribing. Join the chat. We keep it on subscriber-only chat just because there tends to be a lot of like bots and stuff. We don't want the bots, so that's why it's subscriber-only. But we got a good group of people, so feel free to jump in chat, hang out, have a good time, chat about just about anything. I'm pretty easy to get along with when it comes to what we can watch or what gets said in the chat, as long as we're not like arguing back and forth. All right, we should be clear for a minute. I'm gonna give you guys the wheel. All right, I trust you guys. You guys keep us going towards where we're pointing, and I will be right back. Don't crash us now. I believe in you. I'm trusting you. It's my baby. Oh, now what's this, folks? I give you guys the wheel for 1 second, and y'all steer us off course. Doesn't matter. We're not that far off course. We'll head in the right direction. Gotta go around this island to the backside. I should have been more clear. I apologize. As the captain of this vessel, I should have been more clear. I understand. I'm also totally not going to try to eat a protein bar while we're sitting here on our journey. I mean, you got to fuel up, right? It's a long trip. Yeah, we're not fast. That is one thing we are not. What up, Edward? Sorry. Now I got my mouth full. What up, Edward? Welcome to the stream. And other Edward. Last time it was the Jacobs in the chat. Now we got the Edwards in the chat. What up, guys? It's fine. I got this. Welcome aboard the Ship Happens. The waters are a little choppy today, so there may be some slight disturbances on board. So good time to make sure that everybody keeps everything battened down today. But feel free to walk about. Just keep your footing behind you. Currently, yes, Edward, the new campaign ship is the only one with the airstrike option. I do expect in the future that we will get the rest of the Dutch cruisers, and they will probably likely have the airstrike as a feature as well. Since they added the new tech tree, that's what I'm expecting. Yeah, this is your next preview ship. This is in beta testing. It is a spotter only. It is very slow. It's very small, so it's got almost a negligible detection range. It's disguised as a transport ship, so people won't fire on it. Meanwhile, you're relaying their information and location to the nearest vessels. What up, Navy? How's it going? I was like, I don't think we have vermouth. Is that an actual ship? Like I was like, maybe he's on PC. We are getting close to our first drop-off location, so that's good. It's daytime on our trip through this time. Last time it was nighttime. Speaking of which, it'll be nighttime on our way back, most likely. Yo, Alter coming in, re-upping for 15 months. Thank you so much, my guy. All right, let's slow her down a little bit. We're coming in at a favorable angle, at least, so there's that. Let's try to arrest our sideways momentum here. Look at that! Like a glove. Okay, I drifted out of the thing. Get in the circle. God darn it. You're being a pain in my neck right now. And we're getting very close to hitting the dock, which I'd rather not. Got it. All right. Let's jump in this and get it undocked. So we're at Vidoya. So let's go ahead and grab that. Good. I can't wait till we start doing some of the like medium cargoes and stuff. That's why I kind of want to get into doing some of the other, like I want to get that next boat. Also, welcome to the stream, Ulfter. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. Drop it. Good job. 30,000 crowns is ours. All right. Let's jump back into cab and head on to the next destination. Listen to her purr, boys. All right, we're going to go through this very narrow corridor. That's probably a little sketchy. All Actually, those look like rocks to you? Those definitely look like rocks to me, so we're gonna have to be careful. Alright, try to get around the rocks. God, I hope we can fit through here without grounding. That'd be real bad for us. We are a very small vessel, so that helps. I'm gonna try to steer clear of this rock as well. Alright, we should be off in the right direction. I lied. I think we gotta go to that side of that big island. Once we get out of the danger zone here, I'll check the map just to make sure. And I'm pretty sure we gotta go to the right of this big island coming up. So, yep, that'll be the one. So we gotta go around this big island here. I mean, we could stay to this side and then come in from this angle. But I think I like going around the front, hitting it from that side. Captain Brian, welcome. We're fine. We're in a small boat. We can handle it. That's why we're in a small boat. We can go through those tight little spaces. I mean, look. Our draft is very minimal. Like, you can see the bottom of the props. We don't really go down too deep. But I love the way that, like, this game models the wake and stuff. Like, it's so good. Yes, it could use a little work. It's a little funky at times, but it is pretty sweet. All right, we're gonna head towards the right side of the big island here. Again, we could go either way. Like, if we zoom in, this is our next destination. Like, we could stay on this side of the island and come in. But this is very nice. This side of this island has some really nice cliffs and stuff, if I remember correctly. I don't know. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm going to go in on this side. Fastest way to any place is a straight line, right? So let's just go from this side. I've never gone from this side, so what's the worst that could happen? I mean, half of boating is sightseeing, right? What up, Brett? Appreciate you dropping in. Sorry I missed your comment initially. I am trying to keep up with everybody. If I miss anybody, just yell at me in the chat. I do try to keep up with everybody. All right. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Well, it's kind of late in the night, actually. Oh, yeah. That's the other thing. Because we're in Norway, the sun goes down at really, really early and rises really, really early. It's weird. Is there a waterfall on this side of the island? Is that a waterfall? I might go close to the island just to see it. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Hold that thought. I also want to turn up the, Okay, foliage is all the way up, so we're good there. I just don't want to, I don't want to crash the game. Maybe go up one notch on the lighting. Apply. Hope for the best. There we go. There we go. Look at her now. Can we get away with going like high quality lighting? Question mark? Let's try it. Apply. Nope, that destroys the frame rate. That destroys the frame rate. Okay. High? High also kind of kills the frame rate. Okay. Potato PC strikes again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Medium lighting it is. Is Beam on PC? As in BeamNG Drive? Yes. Yeah, I saw PG's video on it. He did what, 398K? So close to 400K. He made one decision that almost screwed him. And honestly, if he had stayed behind that island instead of backing up, he would have probably got away with a lot more. Because the destroyer wouldn't have been spotting him initially, then the battleships wouldn't have been able to shoot him. And he would have survived a lot longer. But yeah, it was a great game for sure. And that's not even the craziest. There's a guy named Demo, I think, that put up like 500K. 500K at a carrier. Yeah, see, Grundle knows. That's absurd. I think that's the new damage record in World of Warships Legends. And that's including the Shimakaze going out and just neutering an entire lobby. Put that into perspective. Could I imagine this game is in Unreal Engine 5? It is in Unreal Engine 5. I think so. Pretty sure it is. Alright, let's just double check where we're at here. So we want to come around the long sandbar or rock. It's time to go now. Haul away your anchor. Haul away your anchor. It's sailing time. What up, Johnny? Yeah, I'm sure they'll make some changes. I'm sure they will. Just takes time, folks. Just takes time. All right, let's go ahead and go inside. We got to turn our lights and stuff on. Let's get that underway. Starting to get dark, so don't want to wait till we can't see. They do test stuff. That's the sad part. Like, I made a joke about it in my video that'll post today about them like testing things and then not actually listening to testers and stuff like that. But clearly, I don't know how they keep doing it, man. I mean, there are so many examples of them like releasing stuff that's absolutely busted or rolling out stuff that's absolutely busted or patching things and breaking other things. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed or not, when you go to put out your spotter plane, there's no longer a sound for it. How do you fuck that up? I don't understand it. Like, how do you mess up something that's been in the game for a long freaking time, like the spotter plane sound? I don't know a lot of sea shanties, but we can always sing whatever. You guys know me, I'm always down to sing. I would like to see, one thing I would like to see is if there's a way for us to have like a fishing pole. Do you imagine being able to just put your fishing poles on the back of the boat and fish while you're on these long journeys? I think it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I know. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. All my memories gather round her, honest lady, stranger to blue waters, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I could have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. That's a classic for the channel. Classic for the channel. I don't know how many times I've sang that song on the channel, but I feel like I get better at it every time. What up, Chan? How's it going? Hope you had a great Memorial Day weekend as well, my dude. I ended up going to the post office yesterday to pick up my stuff because I'm an idiot. I drove up there, I was like, oh, damn it, it's Memorial Day. What am I doing? Sweet Caroline, dun dun dun, the good times never seem so good. All right, we got to turn to the right here. I can't deny, dun dun dun, and I'd say we never should. I don't even know the line. I don't know the lyrics to that one, to be honest. You see my message about Sea of Thieves? I've never played it. I've seen it. It's not really like my style of ship game. I understand it's very good, and I know a lot of people enjoy it, and it definitely seems like it'd be a fun one for like multiplayer. But yeah, it just doesn't look like it'd be something that I would really get into too much. All right. So yeah, we go through here, and it's not this place here. It's the next place up. But we definitely got the sun setting in the west. Which is fine, because you guys will get to see everything turn dark in a minute. And then it will probably be dark for the rest of the time that we deliver all this stuff. Dr. Ghost plays Sea of Thieves. Nice. I've seen a little bit about it. I haven't watched a lot of it. Like I said, I like the premise. Like you guys know, I love that kind of old school stuff. There's actually a game coming out from the developers of Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts that will be kind of a sailing simulator. So I'm looking forward to that. It's like Age of Sail sort of stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing how that ends up. All right, we are docked. This should be Elskivivivlibe. So we want this one. Hit the right button, dum-dum. Trying to, like, play with mouse and keyboard, and I'm bad at it. Yo, Grim with another 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Get a goat in the chat for Grim today, man. That's not my boat. There we go. 75,000 crowns. Let's get inside. Undock. On to the next. Thank you so much, man. And thanks for the goats in the chat, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Second season of Skull and Bones is starting very soon. Yeah, I haven't played Skull and Bones for a minute. It just got too repetitive for me. What up, Joseph? Appreciate you dropping in. All right, the next place is a ways out here. We gotta go all the way down through. We got a lot of islands and stuff in between us. So we gotta keep our eyes open. I say as I just start like looking at the map. But basically we want to go straight through. We'll see a lighthouse. Still getting ads, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to support the channel that way. I wish I could afford not to have ads on this stuff, but I gotta make a little bit of money, guys. Just as a tidbit for those of you interested, if you watch a lot of YouTube and you hate getting ads, YouTube Premium does stop you from getting ads. Like, that is the thing. And I use it. I buy YouTube Premium for that purpose. So when I'm watching YouTube, I don't have to watch ads. UAD multiplayer, I mean, it's a good idea, but right now the implementation of it isn't the greatest, but it is very early, so we'll see how it progresses. Yeah, I know the feeling there, man. Like I said, I look at it as kind of like a TV service, right? Like, I don't buy a lot of like TV or anything like that. Like, I watch most of my content that I watch on a daily online, and mostly through YouTube. Like, I don't really watch TV or anything like that. If I watch TV, it's usually from like sports, like football or something like that, college football. That's about all I watch on actual TV. And that's like for a couple of months out of the year. But the rest of the time, I pretty much just stick to Amazon Prime is one of them, and my YouTube Premium. But I do appreciate all y'all. You know that. I've thought about adding a thing on my live streams that like is a goal, like a community goal each time. Like, if we hit this goal for the live stream for donos, then we wouldn't have to necessarily have ads. But I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about that, because I hate asking people for money. You guys know that. Like, I hate doing that. But I also know that ads can be pretty annoying, which is why I set the ads to appear very, very like. Very occasionally. I think it's like every 30 minutes is when you get an ad, potentially. All right, have a good one, Edward. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. My concerts can't be free. Exactly. You got to pay for this voice. That's sad. What up, Ear? How's it going? We are playing Ships at Sea, my guy. It is a PC game in early access, available through Steam if you're interested. And you get to... Right now, it's very early access. There's limited what you can do, but there's shipping where you do cargo missions like we're doing right now. There's like service stuff where you go out and you rescue people who are stranded and stuff like that. That's an island I should probably not run into, you know. And then, of course, there's fishing in the game. Right now, you can only do long line fishing, I believe. I believe they did, in the recent patch, cancel the nets for now. But I'm sure they'll be back. Hopefully it's not too dark for you guys. I know it's a little dark. You got the sunset back there in the back. Don't crash into the island. But I love this game, I ain't gonna lie. At this point, we've probably put 7 to 8 hours into it. I think we had 6 hours coming into today's stream, so we're a little over 7 hours now, 7.5. Yeah, you can absolutely upgrade to bigger boats. That's what we're doing today. I'm trying to earn enough money today to get to the next boat. We need about $1 million to do it. So, we're not quite there yet. By the time we're done with this mission, delivering out here, we'll probably be close to $500,000, I think. It's like 470,000. We got to double that at least. Yeah, exactly, Grundle. I never played North Atlantic, and I never played Fishing Barents Sea. But those are both titles done by the same developer, so I'm excited to see how this develops. And I'm glad that they incorporated more than just fishing into this version. Because don't get me wrong, fishing's cool and all, but some of us like to do other things as well. I like the cargo missions. I like going on these long trips, just kind of us in the ocean. Just kind of relaxing, beautiful skies. It's so nice. Just hanging out with you guys. But yeah, it's going to take us a while. I'm hoping that we can get to $1 million today, but it may not happen. Because if we have to keep doing these really long trips, it's going to take a while. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine if we crashed into the dock or crashed into an island out here and we're reduced to 5 knots instead of doing 13 plus. Oh my God. I would quit. I would cry. There's no pirates that I know of. Alright, so the next area that we're going to be going to is over here. We're going to be coming around the back side of the island again, and then we can leave this way. But you see the lighthouse right there ahead of us. That's the island that we're headed to. Yes, we are in Norway. Also, I gotta remember, we gotta get fuel at some point. We're about halfway out of fuel. Now that's because we didn't fuel up before we left, but that is something we're gonna have to contend with. We're gonna have to take a visit to a refuel station. So we'll keep the lighthouse on our left. We'll go around the right side of the island and then come back, dock, drop off the stuff, and then come out. Yeah, all the places that you see is in Norway. Like, this is legit actual places from what I understand. We had some folks in chat the other day that are from the area, and they said that they're about 22 hours south of this place, which is pretty cool. We got plenty of fuel to make it back. That's not a problem. We are currently burning a lot of fuel, that is for sure. I feel like they increased the amount of fuel usage. Because if I remember correctly, last time we took this ship out, we were only burning like 19 liters of fuel per hour. So I feel like they increased the fuel usage a little bit. But we will be fine. We got plenty of fuel to get back. But you can see the lighthouse right over there. It was kind of cool because we got here the last time right at like sunrise. We're a little bit ahead of sunrise today. So you guys get to see the lighthouse at night. It is kind of like, I don't know if you can see it, but it'll be blinking when we go by it. But we got a few hours of night, and then it'll be sun coming up over the horizon somewhere around midnight, I believe. A close-by cargo mission is now available on the map. Oh, hell! We can pick up cargo while we're here! That's perfect! When did they add that? Well, hell, that means that we get to get paid on our way back, dude. That's huge. Alright, I said that yesterday. I hate the idea of not being able to take cargo back to the trip on the way back. This is a long way to come out here to just deliver and go home. That means you're wasting like fuel on the way home. Essentially, you're losing money. It eats into your profits. But there's your lighthouse. She's a blinking away. Kind of wish that would render in a little bit sooner, but I do have the view distance down a little ways. Because my PC is a potato. Do you have to sleep in this game? I don't think you have to sleep, no. There is a rest function that allows you to basically skip time. But yeah, you don't have to sleep. You dare people to say La Galicienne? That's the best I've got. And I know I butchered it. That's why I call it Laga for short. Alright, here's our drop-off location. And our pickup, apparently. I'm going to talk to the guy inside and be like, hey, if you got any more cargo that's got to go, I'll pick it up gladly. I got plenty of room. Alright, we're going to have to be very careful here. We're going to start slowing down a little bit. We got to swing in close and then kind of spin her out. We lose a lot of our steering capabilities. If we're not careful, at low speed. Alright, we are officially docked. Let's go ahead and unload. But I'm glad to see that they're adding like missions and stuff for when you're out here these long distances too, because it makes sense. Like you wouldn't come out here just to deliver some cargo. You would come out here to deliver cargo, pick up cargo, and go back, right? Like I'm sure these guys are doing something over here that they would need cargo delivered somewhere. But it's good to see that. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of nice. Allows us to earn money both directions. A little late night delivery action out here. Beautiful. 98,000 krona or crowns. Let's go in here and talk to this guy. Or no? Open refuel menu. I can refuel here? That would cost us 7,955. Ah, we don't need it. We can refuel once we get back to port. Where do we go to talk to the guy about picking up cargo? Okay, let's go to the map. Oh, we can just accept the mission. Okay. And then it appears over here. Yep. So now I take this stuff to which is the place that we just came from. All right. Time to undock. So now we are going to be delivering this back to Elskavane, or Elvsnicken, which I believe is the same place we just came from, right? Yeah, it's literally the same place. So we're going to go in front of this island. Whoops, that is the wrong button. And then we'll head back. We should be seeing the lighthouse again here in a moment from a little bit closer. One of the worst things to say is the Worcestershire. 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 Ah, there's definitely worse things to say than that. Bye, lighthouse. Appreciate you doing your thing. Alright, now where do we want to go? Like, we can go to the east side of this. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think we just kind of go through here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's called the Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. What up, James? Adrian, welcome. I don't know if I called you out or not. Again, if I miss you in chat, just yell at me. I do try. You're English and you live 16 miles from Worcester? Nice. Winchester sauce. I feel like some people just don't try. Also, the fuel consumption is starting to worry me a little bit. Like, I know we made it out here. Like, if we were a full tank, I didn't look when we left. I would assume we were a full tank when we left. If we were, they have definitely increased the amount of fuel usage in the latest patch. Worcestershire? What happens if I decide to increase the render distance? Like if we just go like, where's the view distance? If we go like medium, okay. Far. Can we do full? Oh hell. My game doesn't mind. Good. Still can't see the blinking light from far, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're going to see some spikes in frame rate, but it's not that bad. A nice little house over here. You can see past the reflection of the freaking light on the thing. I would imagine these are like fishing huts or something. Like you have these places along these islands as places to rest while you're out fishing on a long fishing trip or something. I highly doubt people like live in them all the time. You're awfully secluded. And I also wonder, like, how are storms in the area? Like, does Norway get a lot of like nasty storms? I don't know. Because I feel like this would be pretty treacherous if there was a storm going. Like all these sharp rocks sticking up out the water and stuff. What up, Raph? How's it going? Or is it Raph or Rafe? Either way, welcome to the stream. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people think I'm just a jerk all the time. I really ain't. I just happen to be very, very competitive. And when I'm playing a multiplayer game where I have to rely on potatoes, it brings out the competitive side of me. Well, most of the time, I'm probably the most easygoing person you've ever met in your life. Like, if you guys ever met me in real life, I am literally the most easygoing person. Like, I am not anything like you hear when I'm live on World of Warships. But if you trigger my competitive side, then you guys get to hear the other side of me. Like, if we're playing sports and stuff, there might be some trash talk. Because I used to play sports. I enjoy playing sports. I enjoy the competitive of it. And when I was growing up, sports, there was trash talk all the time. And then, of course, we got into, like, Halo and Call of Duty and all that stuff. There was always trash talk. Now everybody's like, oh, you're toxic. You can't do that. It's like, why? It's been that way forever. It's just competitive online gaming. Get over it. But yeah, I enjoy it. Like, I enjoy these like casual games because it gives me a break from that. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I love World of Warships Legends. I'm going to continue to do World of Warships Legends as long as you guys keep watching. And it's one of those things that it's very competitive, and it gets me very competitive for a long period of time, where I'm doing hours and hours of live streams. So these games are nice because I get to chill. I just relax, have a good time, chit chat with y'all. Have a good night, Edward. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Can you get the Nevada skin in AI or multiplayer only? I'm not sure. You'll have to look in the what do you call it? The missions. It'll show whether it's capable of being an AI or multiplayer in the mission. It'll be like a green flag or a bluish flag or a red flag. If it has the bluish flag and the red flag, then you can do it in either. What up, T2? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you dropping in. What do I think of the latest update and WoW? I got a video that just released that tells you pretty much everything I think about the update. If you guys are interested, I did just have a video come out at noon, so it should be live if you haven't seen it yet. I think there's a lot of stuff that they need to like tweak, for sure. I do like some of the changes. I think that I'm not going to hate on the developers for trying to refresh the game and trying to change things up a little bit. I'm never going to be upset about that, but they definitely overcooked it a little bit, just a little bit. Got to dial it back a little. All right, so we are going to the inside. So we're going to want to make a left turn up here. Go to the left side of that island. Kind of wish they would tone down the reflections of the light on the freaking railing. I ain't gonna lie. It's bright as hell. Super God rays reflecting back into the eyeballs. I'd have to paint that thing black, man. If this was my boat, which it is, and I was able to, I would paint that railing darker color so it didn't reflect like that. Because it's very bright. Yeah, it could be Grim. Grim literally gifted like 20 members today. So if you got it today, it's probably Grim. They do let you somewhat, but yeah, you definitely, I do wish there were some like paint options and stuff like that so you could like come up with your own custom paint job. But I'm sure all that stuff may come down the road. Again, this is early access. I can't wait to see what they do with the place, or with the game. Also love that they're like God rays that are like bouncing off of this and showing like lens refractions. Immersion broken. My eyeballs don't do that in real life. Am I wearing glasses? All right, we should be going inside here, I believe. Let me double check the map. We could go inside and go around, but I think the most efficient path would just be simply to go around the left side here. Whoops, that's the wrong button. That's not the most efficient path for sure. But yeah, if we just stick to the outside edge of this and then go in, we should be fine. What does membership do? Membership allows you early access to some videos. So like right now, if you just became a member for the first time, you should see that tomorrow's video, which is already uploaded, is available for you to watch today. You can watch it right now if you want it. It is a video on the new Haida destroyer. So it's available for members to watch until it releases, and then it becomes available for everybody else. So you get early access to videos. You also get special emojis. If you open your emoji bar, you can see all the new emojis that are in the chat. You can use those. Those are custom emojis I have made for just you guys. So it's not a lot. It's 99 cents a month, and that's as cheap as I could possibly make the membership. And so I offer you guys a little bit to hopefully allow you guys to get something out of your memberships. All right, we should be good. Look at that place up on the hill, man. How would you like to be up there, all by your lonesome? All right, we're gonna kind of power through this little gap right in front of us. Wait, is this is the place that we got to stop? What am I doing? We gotta go over here. It's weird coming in from this side. Look how calm the seas are now. Like, we went from like decent sea states to like throwing us all over the place, and now it is like glass out here, man. It is so calm. It's kind of nice. We're gonna try to swing in a little bit from the inside, and then kind of like push ourselves outward. Start slowing down now. I definitely feel like they changed the physics a little bit in this one. Like, I feel like you're a lot more drifty now, which I think is probably realistic. All right, docked up. Let's go ahead and unload the cargo and get out of here. Hey, buddy, I'm back. Turns out you had some delivery from down the road, too. 2 deliveries in one night to the same place. What do you know? Hopefully we'll be back about sunrise. Shame there isn't cargo here to go somewhere else, like closer to home. But I understand, you're not always going to get the cargo to go back. There we go, another 25,000 crowns. All right, let's get on board my mighty vessel and head on home. We'll go past the cliffs of Dover up here. Oh. It's not really the cliffs of Dover, it's just the cliffs. All right, T2, appreciate you dropping in, man. Have a great night. We will get fuel when we get back home. I feel like we got plenty of fuel. We'll be all right. The mighty ship happens. So 480K currently. We need to double that minimum, and we need to get preferably over 1 million. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do that in today's stream. It's going to take us a couple of days of grinding to get the money to do that. Honk the horn. Just woke up everybody. That damn delivery guy's out here honking his horn again. Somebody tell him to shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sleep. What's the star on the map? The stars are, I believe, like lighthouses or something. They're like beacons. I'm not 100% sure what they are. Maybe they're fish places? Nope, they're not fish places. Okay, it's not refuel. Okay, there's sea markers. There you go. Basically, they're lights to let you know you're about to crash into something. Yeah, definitely not quite as loud as a battleship. And it's a monotone rather than being a multi-tone. This game is gorgeous, though, and it is so much fun. I enjoy it. It's such a casual, fun, just relaxing game. You're delivering car parts, and I'm delivering fish. Yep, pretty much. I'm delivering a little bit of everything. I go where the money is. So you'll see another one of these marker lights right here. Let me zoom in. There's another one of those markers to let you know you're about to crash into an island. We have definitely used a lot of fuel today, that's for sure. Now, like I said, I didn't look at the fuel gauge before we left to see if it was already down a little bit, or if we legitimately have used half a tank on one trip. But at least we made good money. And, I mean, we still got a ways to go. As you can see, we got to go all the way back here to roast. So we're a long ways from home. You can see these gigantic cliffs that we get to drive by. It's currently 8:34 p.m. I believe around 9 p.m. the sun will start to like peak above, and by peak I mean you'll start to see the sunrise on the east around 9 p.m. I believe. And by midnight the sun has like come up over the horizon. It's really cool. But look how smooth the ocean is tonight, man. So calm. Just nice and relaxing. Yeah, Norway is pretty far north. It's almost like that's what their name is. Where are you going? I'm going to Norway. You know, up Norway. Land of the midnight sun. Yeah, basically. But I really like these kind of just chill games to just relax. Chit chat, have a good time. So what did you guys get up to over the weekend? Me, I didn't do crap. I was here. I was streaming all weekend, basically. Life is a highway, and I'm gonna ride it all night long. If you're going my way. Oh. Minnesota Twins game. Okay, a little baseball. Nice. Dude, I would love to play copyrighted music for you guys. I would love to play it. Trust me, I love music. I would stream with music all the time if it wasn't guaranteed that I was going to get copyrighted. It happens every time. It happens all the time. This crazy love of mine. Dude, I swear to God, anything that I say or you guys say can trigger a song at any moment. You never know what's going to come up. I don't remember all the lyrics, but yeah, I know the song you're talking about. She's got a smile and it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as a bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, it takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I probably break down and cry. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, 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 sweet love of mine. Doom, 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 doom. PG's live on World Warships. Nice. I bet he's having fun. All right, Dart, you have a good night. Get some working in the gym, man. What you got? Push day, pull day, leg day? What you got? I'll be doing push day later. So be safe, my dude. Yeah, I know PG's been having fun with his streams lately. He's been struggling too. I seen he had a sniper no sniping sign and everything. It's all well and good until everybody got to find out for themselves. Now imagine you have dedicated like packs of haters that want to follow you around just to try to ruin your game. Now and then when I see her face, it takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I probably break down and cry. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest skies, and if they thought of rain, I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. And now and then when I see her face, it takes me away to that special place. And it... Wait up. Did I screw that up? How am I getting that backwards? That is literally the same thing. So, God, it's been so long since I've heard Sweet Child of Mine. I love Guns N' Roses too. That's the sad part. Whoa, oh, sweet child of mine. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, sweet love of mine. Dun, 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 dun. How did you end up in the ER for your teeth? Wait, what? Grim, you ended up in the ER over your teeth. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You get like an impaction or something, or an infection? I know that a lot of people's had that issue where they, I've had a couple of buddies end up with that issue where they have like a tooth get infected and their cheek swells up real bad, their gums swell up, it's real painful. It's not ideal. He was in so much pain. Yeah, no joke, man. Teeth pain's rough. You've never had like any sort of tooth pain in your life. Like, teeth pain is rough. And you can't really do anything about it. Like, you can take like medicines and stuff, but it just seems like it just dulls it a little bit, but it's always there kind of reminding you. It's always something there to remind you. Again, the songs. I can't help it. Abscess, yeah. Not ideal, my dude. Elevated your heart rate up to 170. Ouch. Yeah, people, pain affects people differently, man. Some people can get into pain and be, you know, relatively unbothered, like you wouldn't notice that they were in a lot of pain. I'm one of those people. I have an extremely high pain tolerance, and I don't know why. I just always have. I guess I put myself through when I was younger, so I've just always had kind of a high pain tolerance. I just kind of put up with stuff. I also kind of contribute that to the whole Spartan mentality. Like you guys know, I love the ancient Spartans. But one of the things that I've always kind of done is, like, you know, just try to be Spartan tough, right? Just like, if they can put up with it, so can I. But yeah, I don't know. I've just always been kind of like okay with pain. Pain doesn't really bother me too much. Yeah, it hurts, but yeah, I'd be one of those people where you wouldn't realize I was in a lot of pain unless I was legitimately in some serious pain. Like even when I popped my abdominal at the gym, most people around me had no idea. I had 3 people within 5 feet of me. None of them noticed that I had just pulled a muscle and was laying there in pain. Until I like got my attention, or got the attention of my workout partner. I was like, Terry! Help! I need you to pick me up. I can't move. Jank did a half-hour stream. It was done. Oh, I love it. I love it, man. I'm glad I'm not the only one struggling. Like, I really am. I love tuning into other people's stream and watching them struggle. Does that make me a bad person? I don't think it makes me a bad person. I think I'm supposed to go that way. I see civilization off in the distance, I think. Oh. Can you clear something up for what is the dynamic between you and Peak? We are not friends. I have completely washed my hands of Peak. There was a whole thing, there was a whole to-do. I have moved on. He appears to have moved on. But yeah, that's the end of it. Peak and I are no longer friends. We don't work together. I don't know anything about what he's doing currently. I would assume fishing is in his plans because he likes to fish, but other than that, no idea. He's kind of disappeared from YouTube from what I've seen, so I mean, it's up to him. Yeah, I mean, teeth are awful. There's no doubt about it. If you get tooth pain, it sucks. Because it's always there, and it just bugs you constantly. And it's so close, like the nerves are so close to your brain, like you're just constantly receiving pain signal. So I get it, trust me. I'm not discounting anybody's pain. Trust me. I'm just saying that in general, like most pain that I have had, I am pretty much pain tolerant to. When I was doing my lasers, like laser hair removal and stuff on my face, which I wish I could afford to keep doing. Like, she was, my laser doctor, she was very surprised at my pain tolerance. And then when we did the electrolysis and stuff on my upper lip, which is awful, by the way, I'll throw that one out there right now. She was also surprised at my pain tolerance there. We did a couple of like 2-hour marathons of electrolysis on my upper lip alone. And it was awful, man. Awful. But well, yeah, she's just sitting there going, I can't believe how easy this is for you. I'm like, it's not easy, trust me. I'm just putting up with it. What up, Nukta? Welcome to the stream. Yep, we've got the sun coming up in the east. Hope you're having a great day, Nukta. I'm doing well, my dude. Well, we're almost home, guys. We've got civilization on the horizon. Got a lighthouse over there. All of our familiar buildings and stuff. It was just the severity of the pain. Yeah, I get it, man. Did they say what was the cause? Like, did you have like an infection or an impaction or something? Or do you just have like an exposed nerve or something? Because that's another thing that'll cause it. Exposed nerves are really bad because you struggle with like you struggle. Do I grab this? Let's just go ahead and screenshot it. Struggle with like hot and cold and stuff like that, which is rough. Yeah, I've never had my wisdom teeth removed, actually. I think my sister had hers taken out. When you were 13, you broke your foot skateboarding? Ouch. Not ideal. What up, Reflexion? Look at this, everybody. We're almost home. Just in time, too. Sun's coming up. Beautiful. Want to stay to the left of the green marker here. That red marker's telling you if you were to stay on course, you'd run into the island up ahead. There's a little rock sticking out of the water. What up, Churro? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, my dude. You should totally... Dude, Churro, I just came up with a video for you, dude. Right now, in my head. Do you have the legendary carriers? You should totally do like a legendary carrier versus the, like, the battleships. It'd be hilarious. Yeah, it's fine, Grim. Like I said, I don't like to talk about it because I hate losing friends, but, I mean, what he did was just wrong, and so that's on him. And so yeah, once I move on from somebody, I move on. I don't bother looking back. It's his loss. I've never done anything wrong to the man, and he just straight up went ballistic, so that's on him. Yeah, the update is pretty wild, my dude. Yeah, well, you can't rent the legendaries right now, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure they put the kibbutz on that. You could only rent the legendaries for a couple hours, and then they realized it was completely busted, and they took them out of the store. Even Wargaming is like, nope, this is cracked. Can't be having everybody rent these legendary carriers right now. You might be able to pull it off with one of the tier 7 carriers if you have it, but I don't know. I don't know if you'd do enough damage quick enough. If you had Saipan, maybe. Especially if you're going up against lower tier battleships. I mean, you're talking about one drop from Saipan potentially dev striking a battleship at the lower tiers, so. Yeah, Saipan or Kaga both would probably be a good option. All right, look at us. We made it, boys. We're home. It only took us, what, an hour? It's literally an hour round trip, I think. All right, we're going to go ahead and swing out. Prepare to put us in the dock. Like a glove, boys. See, I can dock when it isn't like 4-foot swells. Alright, let's go ahead and shut her down. Make sure we turn off all of our lights. We'll leave the lanterns. We'll take the lanterns off as well. We're not moving anywhere. Don't want to run our batteries dead, do we? Dude, the ship happens, man. She's a great boat. She really is. She's got a lot of use. Let's see what they got. They got a whole lot more stuff. We got some pretty close deliveries. We can go ahead and do those real quick. 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. So there's another 60 grand. That takes basically no time at all. And then we've got the same ones. I do hope that they start adding more deliveries and stuff at some point. But, yeah, let's go ahead and let's do the close stuff. Go ahead and get us loaded up. At least when we're in town, we get music. I wouldn't mind if I kept getting music outside of town. There we go. Yeah, it'd be cool if they added some other stuff, like if they had like wildlife and stuff in the game too, so you had like whales and dolphins and stuff like that. That would all be pretty cool. Sharks. Sometimes these boxes don't want to sit next to one another. A little weird. As long as we can get all the deliveries, I don't really care. Also, I'm glad that they include copyright-free music in the game. Like, as a streamer, that is so nice. Not having to worry about getting copyrighted every time I freaking play a video game. We'll put these boxes probably closer to the right side to help keep the weight somewhat even. All right, let's get in. Let's go ahead and turn our marker lights back on. Let's get her turned on. Undock. Start reversing. Let's go, baby. I would assume that it's the same places we've been going, and it is, so we'll do the same thing we did last time, where we go to the right first, try not to crash into the dock this time. Yeah, sorry to hear about that, Grim, but hopefully everything works out for you. Yeah, I mean, again, I try not to get into it. You know, people do their own content, that's whatever. I can't really say anything when it comes to talking bad about other players. I run my mouth a lot too, so I really can't say anything there, but it is what it is. Like I said, I move on from people. I don't worry about it. All right, let's try not to crash into the dock this time. Go ahead and slow her down a little bit. All right, much better docking that time. All right, where are we? I always forget what this place is called. The Kevel, whatever. That'll be this one. So all the food stuff. There we go. Easy enough. Undock. Go ahead and flip her around. Head over to the other place. Little Tokyo drift action right there. We'll take it. We're actually going to come in from the north side. Yeah, I think it'd be the north. Yeah, whatever. We're going to come in from the opposite side so that we can leave and go straight that direction. Instead of having to do like a flipper. Instead of doing a flip turn. What up, Vroom? How's it going? Yes, this is Norway. This is part of Norway anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and start our rotation here. Into Lingewehr. I want to pull a little bit closer. There we go. Dock her up. Lingewehr, that would be this stuff in the back. Beautiful. Beautiful. One more delivery to go. Let's go inside. And undock. Try to ease away from the dock. I don't want to bump it. There we go. Our last delivery should be down here in that little canal. What up, football? This is Ships at Sea. It is a PC game available on Steam if you're interested. Welcome to the stream as well. We'll be going over here. All good, Grim. I'm enjoying it, Donald. I enjoy it. Also, welcome to the stream. I've put, this will be, what, we've got 2.5 hours roughly today. So I should be somewhere in the 8 to 9 hours at this point in the game. I'm enjoying it. I like how chill it is. I'm enjoying both the fishing and the cargo side of things. But I've been doing a lot of the cargo side. Because it just seems to be a little bit quicker to earn the money. But you can definitely do some like long line fishing. We may even do that here in a moment. We may swap the old ship happens out for the Chumzilla, or the Chum Guzzler. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. Put it on the pallet. Get these guys their medicine they need. This must be some sort of clinic, because they need a lot of medicine. If this is one person and they're having to go through this much medicine every day, they're in trouble. Another 20,000. We're up to 540,000 crowns. But we are going to have to get some fuel here. So I think we can, while we're docked up, let's look at the nearest fuel station. There's one in Roast. So we can go do that. We'll go in our normal way and go all the way to the end. We haven't actually been to the fuel station there, so we'll check that out. Try not to bump the dock. What we'll do is we'll swing around the island, go back out to the front, go in through the front of Roast, and go all the way to the back. Have a good night, football. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Yeah, it's very chill. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's a very nice change from, you know, the competitive multiplayer stuff that I do with World of Warships Legends. And it's not nearly as terrifying as Ark. Even though I will be doing another Ark stream this week here, probably Thursday or Friday. Boy, you guys should have seen it when we first started the stream, man. We had like 4 or 5 foot swells. Right now, we've got like a nice glassy ocean. It's nice. Well, we got tossed into the dock, broke our ship. We had to like repair it. It cost us like 12 grand. Had to sail around at like 5 knots for a while. Definitely makes all the deliveries much quicker when you're cruising around at 13 knots. Yeah, you can upgrade to bigger ships. That's what we're actually trying to do. We're trying to upgrade to the next, the Tier 2 cargo ship next, which costs 960,000, I think. So we're still a little bit away from doing that. But I think I'll buy some equipment and do some long line fishing to show you guys some of that, since we already did the like big deliveries. But it takes a long time to get out to the area where you can do some long line fishing. We've got plenty of money, so I might just go ahead and buy like the biggest lines. And then we don't have to worry about like being out there for multiple days. And for that, I don't need to go into the big one. We can dock up like right here next to the boatyard. Actually, I said we were going to fuel this thing up, didn't I? Let's go fuel this up first. Should be down to our right. We haven't actually been back here before. Yeah, I mean, you're going to go up against... There's even storms at some point, too. Like, I haven't actually encountered much of a storm. But I know when I logged in, we had like 5 foot swells going on. And that was tossing this little boat all over the place. It's not this one. It's like around the corner. I don't know if we can dock up like right here, or if we have to go around the corner here. Okay, it looks like we're going to go around the corner. Just slow it down a little bit. It gets kind of tight back here. Apparently those are all taken. Oh, slow down, slow down. Come on. Don't run into the dock, Spartan. Hopefully they got some fuel. Alright, we are officially docked up. Let's go ahead and get out. We're a long ways away from the little dock, but it's fine. Let's go over here and fuel up. How much money did it cost us? Give me all your fuel. It's gonna cost us 10,000 crowns? Damn! I mean, we made way more than that, but damn! That's a lot of money for fuel. 10,000 crowns. Good Lord, man. It's expensive out here being a freaking delivery guy. Alright, let's go ahead and reverse. We'll kind of flip her around. Use that momentum to really send her. There we go. B-E-A beautiful. Yeah, inflation hitting hard. Good Lord, man. If I ever have to drop... To put that into perspective, that's about $1,000. Okay? It's like 10.5 crowns for every $1 US. So, that's like $1,000 that we just dropped in filling this thing up. But the name says it all, doesn't it? I can't complain. She's a good boat. And that's how the cookie crumbles. Welcome, Preston. Arian, how's it going? Welcome. I won't be playing Warships until tomorrow. I usually play Legends on Wednesdays. This is an awkward angle to come in for a docking here. Let's see if I can pull it off. Swing her in. Dock. Beautiful. It's not the best dock in the world, but we did it. Go ahead and turn those off. All right. Well, boys, we did it. Yo, Grim coming in with another 10 gifted bomb for the gas bill. Thank you so much, my dude. I usually start my streams in the afternoon between 3 and 6 p.m., somewhere in that neighborhood. And that's Eastern Time U.S. for those of you outside the U.S., so you'll have to convert it. All right, let's go ahead and start. We're going to spray down the old boat. Make sure she gets nice and clean. All right, let's climb aboard real quick and we'll scrub out the insides as well. Beautiful. Now she's all clean. What up, Kushti? Welcome to the stream. What up, Trussing? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Yeah, this is a good chill game right now. I don't know if it's still on sale, but it's either $22 or $24, something like that, in Steam currently. But yeah, so this is the next boat that we're looking for. We're going to try to upgrade to this thing. It's another cargo boat, a little bit bigger, can carry up to medium cargo. So I'm looking forward to that. It's 11 meters, so it'd be, what, 33 feet? 33 feet long? Weighs 11 tons. But I definitely want that thing. But she's a bit out of our price range at the moment, as you guys can see. She costs $950,000, and we're currently at $529,000. But we do have this fishing boat, and I do want to check this out. So let's bring out the old chum guzzler. There she is. Here's our little fishing boat, little long line fisher. Just a little tiny chum guzzler. But we'll get out here and do a little bit of fishing. Before we do, though, let's head down to the fishing store so that we can get some of the right stuff for us. What up, Seth? How's it going? Welcome to the stream as well. Appreciate you guys dropping in. If you guys enjoy, make sure you slap that like button for me. It does help the channel out a lot. You guys have been enjoying the streams so far, so I do appreciate you guys. All right, so here's our fishery. When we go in here, we should be able to purchase gear. So I want to buy like the best long line that we can get. So this is a long line with 2,500 hooks. I believe it's 2.5 kilometers long. I don't know if I can do like multiples of this. That's 25,000 NOK, so we're going to have to make our money back for this. But hopefully we can do it. Should I get another line? Or should I just do the one? Let's grab two. It's 50,000. But that'll make it so we only have to like rest one day in between like grabbing these up. Should be fine. Let's go ahead and purchase those. And then for bait, what are we going to be fishing for? Let me check the area. So if we go out here, look how far out we got to go to get to fishing places. It's kind of crazy. It looks like haddock is the main thing out here. This one has cod for the most part. This one has a lot of haddock. This one has a lot of haddock. Overall, they're all pretty similar in terms of their yield. But this one has a lot of haddock and cod. So I think we're going to target this one again. So if we're going to do that, let's press the tab real quick. So we're currently a level 8. So we're leveling up relatively quickly. And we've almost traveled enough distance to upgrade to the Class 2 license, which is very nice. From a skill tree standpoint, we really haven't been doing anything. So maybe we start working on increasing our eco driving again. Might as well. We've got the skill points. Might as well. Now we only have one skill point left. That costs 2 skill points. It's not available yet either. Can repair out at sea. Allows 10%. Oh, that's actually huge. Let's go ahead and do that. Just in case we bump into anything. Alright. Just in case. Alright, so we've got that. Did we get our bait? Let's go into inventory. Sorry. So, bait-wise, we only have the one little thing, 5 kilogram block of mackerel. So we want to get a little bit more bait if we can. So we're going to be the one thing that we didn't look at, if we go in here and go to help, if we go to fishing and we go to fish types, if we're going for haddock, August to February. Well, it's currently April, so we're not even in season for this. It looks like halibut would be the thing that's in season. So what does halibut equal? Looks like herring. Herring looks like it's the best thing for halibut. All right. So if we go in here, we go to herring bait blocks. This is for halibut. Let's just grab a big block of halibut bait. I don't know how long this will last, but it should be plenty. All right. Let's go fishing, boys. We've got our bait. We've got our hooks. Yeah, we went ahead and got two lines. We can run 2 lines, and then we don't have to get as crazy. Hopefully. But also, we have a very small boat, and we're using the longest line possible, so we'll see how that goes. But here is the chum guzzler. Let's go, baby. You can see our 2 lines right there. Beautiful. And then we will undock and get this thing a-moving. Why are we only doing 5 knots? Why do I feel like my boat was reduced? I'm gonna have to check and make sure my upgrades are on this. I've got the max engine and stuff for this. They better not have stolen it. This thing should be able to do 13 knots. Hold that thought. Upgrades. Come on, man. I literally bought all this stuff. Well, that's annoying. Let's just do it. That's really annoying, I ain't gonna lie. Because that's expensive. I wonder if that uninstalls, like, if I upgrade this boat and then I upgrade the next boat, does that take away from the other boat? Because if so, that's bullshit. Fuel tanks are pretty expensive. I don't want to do that. I'll be real honest. I don't really want to do that. Holds 1,000 liters. We can double our capacity. But it's fine. I kind of want to look. Like, if we go to the ship happens and we look at our freaking upgrades now. Okay, it's still upgraded. Okay. I was about to lose it, man. I don't know how this got de-upgraded, but that's bullshit. Chum Guzzler, you're costing me money, man. You better make some good money on this trip. That's all I'm saying. Otherwise, we're done fishing for a while. Alright. We've got our markers on, so let's just go ahead and press T. Now we're talking. The little chum guzzler. If we can get them up to 100K subscribers, you'll donate 100 members. I appreciate that. Oh my God, it's so dark. All right, let's go ahead and put in our searchlight. Just in case. Good Lord, I can't see crap. That's gonna be dangerous. Okay, we got a marker over on our right. As far as I know, there are storms in the game. There's dynamic weather and dynamic day and night cycles. But I haven't encountered a storm. I've encountered a little bit of rain. I've had some like small waves, probably 4 or 5 foot swells. And those things toss this ship around like it's crazy. But yeah, we're basically navigating via the map right now because I can't see crap. Visibility is minimal. What up, Vroom? Yeah, it's daytime, but it's very foggy. This is part of that dynamic weather, like the fog rolled in. This is the first time we've seen the fog this bad. Like, I've seen a little bit of fog, but this is like dense. Oh, we definitely need to turn left. We need to go that way. Also, let's go ahead and turn our sonar on. Get that rolling as we get out towards open waters. I feel like last time we went this way. That's why this feels so awkward. So yeah, we're gonna need to go that way. Unless we go out to this one all the way out here, but that's further. We turned too soon, guys. Okay, so we're now heading roughly towards the direction we want to go. I think we want to go to the left of this island. That's all good, Churro. I appreciate it. I think most people know who I am in World of Warships Legends. But if you want to, it's up to you. Do I, by chance, have the Maya? I think I do, but I've never played it, never tried it. I think that was one of the... Ah! What the hell? Oh, no. Well, damn it. Dude, we totally did not hit, like, good lord. I like how we bumped the dock earlier and it took all our health. And that, we literally sent the ship skyrocketing and we only took like half. Just goes to show you got to be careful, man. Running aground in the frogs, or in the fog, sucks. All right, we repaired some of it. It's a good thing we picked up that repair skill, huh? At least we're still capable of doing full speed, so there's that. Place just got real dangerous all of a sudden. We should be getting out into the open water here soon enough. And we don't have to worry about running aground on anything. Welcome back, football. Hope you're having a good time. Cuz, how's it going? What up, Cuz? Yeah, I definitely would have needed to be wearing my seatbelt on that one. Otherwise, I'd be eating the windshield. Alright, let's take a look. Yep, pretty much a straight shot at this point. Alright, since it's a straight shot, I think it's time to go ahead and turn our sonar. You can see our sonar right there in the top right corner. It actually does work. Right now, the water's too shallow. That's what that gray you're seeing. You can look right here. Water's too shallow. That's the floor of the ocean. But we're headed out to sea. We're coming out here to the deep water. I'm worried about all these little specks on the map now. They scare me. I thought we were too shallow to be worried about running aground. I saw the rock on my left. I thought I was clear. The water was going over top. I guess I need to give myself a little bit more berth. Yeah, we're doing 13 knots roughly. Of course, this says we're doing 15. Hopefully they fix that at some point. But yeah, we're going out here to, it's 7 kilometers away. We don't have to go all the way out there. We just got to go out to the point where we are starting to see fish on the old sonar. Once we get fish on the sonar, then we can go ahead and start going ham. Oh, nice, cuz. Hopefully everything went well. Everybody got around safe. No accidents. They had the Memorial Day service here at the POW Memorial right outside my apartment yesterday. I was streaming and they did the 21 gun salute. Or no, I don't think I was streaming at the time. I think I was watching Zarkoon stream when they did the 21 gun salute. You can see the waves are starting to pick up a little bit now. Not too bad. We are basically on course, so we just got to chill for a little bit. Give you guys a nice little view of the ship cruising. The old chum guzzler. Bonk. There we go. Grab a little screenshot while we're here. What up, Ray? Appreciate you. And yeah, if you guys are enjoying, punch that like button for sure. See if we can get up to 100 likes today. What up, Nate? Hello from Ohio, my dude. Looks like the fog is starting to clear up a little bit. Though we have slightly been pushed off course a little bit, so let's try to correct that. You can see the ocean floor getting a little bit deeper. It's down to about I don't know, about 80 meters. It's about 240 feet for those of you in Freedom units. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I hope you guys are enjoying. I try to mix it up, do a little bit of cargo, a little bit of fishing for you guys instead of doing the same things over and over again. Won 9 games straight with the Maya in ranked. Nice. I feel like if you're playing ranked battles as a cruiser or as a destroyer, you're probably more likely to be able to affect the outcome a lot easier than playing battleships. Battleships is just more of a challenge. Okay, we have officially entered the fish habitat. Pull look. Haddock is over here. What are we after? Thought we were after, they don't even have to fish them after, do they? Yeah, we're after halibut, and we went to the wrong place. I may have screwed up. That's all right. We'll be able to fish something, I'm sure. Currently nothing on the sonar. We really screwed the pooch on this one. We were supposed to get halibut. Right? I'm not crazy. Pretty sure that's what we were going to be targeting. Yeah, April to December. So we should have been fishing halibut. Oh well, what's the worst that could happen? They reject our fish? I'm sure we'll catch something. You like this? Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Have I played Subnautica? I've played Subnautica a long time ago. Back when it was still in like early access on Xbox, and it started lagging really badly, and I never got back into playing it. It's something that I might get back into try at some point, but I don't know. I can't say yes or no. Because I did enjoy it. What up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there should be a playlist of Subnautica of what I was doing back then. But like I said, it was early access Subnautica on Xbox. And it just got to a point where it was lagging a lot. And so, like, I just stopped playing it. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll catch some halibut out here, too. Who knows? Still nothing showing up on the sonar. We're almost out into the deeper ocean, though. We definitely don't seem to be using as much fuel on this trip, but then again, we did completely upgrade our fuel economy, right? So that's a thing. But yeah, here comes the deep water, so we should see the sonar start to reflect the ocean floor going deeper. Should be coming up on our first fishing zone too, which is mostly pollock. All right, since we're approaching our fishing zone, I think I'm going to go ahead and step out and prepare our hooks. Once we start to see a good amount of fish on the radar, or on the sonar, we'll drop some hooks. Was that the memorial for the fallen soldier at Pearl Harbor who just finally got brought home? I'm not sure what you mean. I know yesterday was Memorial Day, so that's just in general. A day to remember all the fallen soldiers through the years. But the entire month of May is service, like the Service Awareness Month. All right, we started to get some fish on the radar, boys. Here we go. All right, let's go back and drop some hooks. We're on the fish. Place the bucket. Start casting. This will take a while to cast because this is the longest line possible. $2,500 hooks on the line. I believe it's 2.5 kilometers long. You can see there's quite a few fish on here, so we should be good there. Still launching, so we're doing okay there. Boy, it's a long line. They weren't joking. We did 2 of these lines. This might be a bit excessive. Still doing good, though. All right, there's the halfway point. Dude, this is a long line, man. I don't know if we should do 2 of these. It's going to take a while to reel these in. Still doing good. How are we looking on the map? Okay, looking okay. Maybe make a slight adjustment to the right. Shouldn't matter too much. Still launching, man. This is a long freaking line. I don't know if we can hold enough fish for this many. This is a lot of hooks. But look at the bright side. We put down these 2 lines, we wait 1 day, we come back, we pick them up, and then we should be full. Okay, that was not even the halfway point. I bet that's like at a 1 kilometer. This is kind of crazy. I thought that was at the halfway point, but that is definitely not halfway, because that's the second of the white buoys that I've seen pop out. Holy mackerel, guys. No, literally, holy mackerel. Oh, wait, we're not using mackerel this time, are we? I forget what we're using. We're using herring. We used mackerel last time. Dude, I cannot believe how long this has taken to drop. We're doing 13 knots, and this is taking this long to drop. That is a lot of hooks. All right, we're running into multiple fish types now. Beautiful. Still going. I think buying 2 lines was probably a bit much for this thing. Look how far our buoy is. And this is the start of the run. It's still going. Dude, these are ridiculous, man. I wonder how many fish we're going to catch on 1 line. Place your bets. Still got lots of fish. Still dropping. we finished. All right, before we do that, let's check on here. Okay, let's go ahead and turn. Start heading back. Give ourselves a little bit of room here. And then we will head back into it. And then start casting. I don't know if there's like a limit on like how close you can be to your own nets or own lines. But we're just going to run these a little bit further apart. Definitely got plenty of fish. But look how far that is. So from this buoy to this buoy is 2.5 kilometers. That is crazy. And then once we get done dropping, we will wait like, I think it's 13 to 17 hours, so we'll probably go for like 14 hours because it'll take time to pick these up. Just takes time. You can see us dropping the line there. Trying to find a good angle. I think this is probably the best angle. Here we go. Figure we might as well get a screenshot of the chum guzzler doing some long lining. One more stop and then a 2-hour drive home. Nice. Let's make a slight turn to the right here. Don't want to cross our lines. Last thing we need is to tangle the lines. Just dropped another buoy. So we're approximately at the halfway point right now. Dropping the line. Well, we've got 2 long lines going in the water, and we will rest tomorrow, or we'll rest until tomorrow, and then we'll take and pick up and hopefully get a boatload of fish. Literally. It's a lot of hooks, man. Another buoy in. I say we should start to be able to potentially make out the other buoy here shortly. I don't see it yet though. Might be out of render range. Or it's still pretty hazy out today, so might have something to do with it. Yeah, Grim's been delivering packages while we've been streaming. V. Oh shit, we're not getting any fish right now. I didn't even notice that. This is not good. Hopefully we get some fish on this line. The first line looked fine, but suddenly we don't have any freaking fish on the marker. We definitely should be seeing the buoy somewhere nearby. And this should be finishing up on the back of the boat soon, too. There's the buoy. So this one should be wrapping up any moment. And there it goes. Alright, let's go ahead and pull the bucket. Get back inside. Let's go ahead and set ourselves up to grab a hold of that other line. Alright, let's go ahead and go inside, shut the ship off, and we'll rest for, let's go 14 hours. Alright. We will go ahead and turn on all of our markers. Oh, we already had our lights on. Never mind. Alright, let's turn the boat on. Let's go ahead and just start creeping forward. Let's see if we're near our marker. We are. We kind of drifted a little bit, so I just want to give her a little bit of throttle. Turn that way. Go F. E. God dang it. I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting T instead of E. Flip her around. Try her again. It's E, Spartan, E. And apparently we were too far away. Dadgummit. We'll get it this time. Third time's a charm. Alright, let's flip her around. Line her up true, Spartan. You drifted too much, Spartan. You drifted too much, Spartan. Alright. Now we should be close enough. Beautiful. Nothing. Got one. Got 2. Three. All right. We're doing good. Didn't get that one. Got that one, though. It's the little ones that are hard. Okay, got that one. Got that one. We're doing good. All right. That one's pulled in. All right, let's speed up. We got to get to the other end of our map marker. Actually, I lied. We don't really. We can just spin around and grab that other one that we're closest to. Let's save us some driving. How much did we end up with? 305 kilograms. We got 6 tons of cod. Holy crap. 1.6 tons, 1.2 tons, 2.9. Dude, we are full of fish. I don't know how much we can handle, but we got to be pretty close to, like, full. This is kind of absurd. The long line, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I just hope this one actually has some fish on it. Otherwise, we're going to look real dumb. Then I think we'll reset the lines and do it again. All right, let's get out. All right, here we go. Please have some fish on you. I know I kind of screwed the pooch on this one. All right, I see a fish. All right, let's make every one of these count. Good. 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 I'm on a roll now, baby. And then it doesn't. I had to say something. Had to say something, didn't I? Oh no, empty hooks. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh, that's a tiny little turd. Dude, I was on a roll and now I'm the opposite of on a roll. Okay, we got that one. I think that one came in a little too close. Woo, that's a big boy, though. Take that. All right, not too bad there. Let's go ahead and let's get on sonar real quick. We're currently not on any fish. So I think we want to come out, make a left turn, and go out that way. So let's go ahead and speed up. Head back out to sea here. It's 3 kilometers to the nearest fish zone. How much fish we got on us now? 13 tons. I mean, we got a boatload of fish on here. Literally. I don't know how much I can carry, to be perfectly honest. But it doesn't hurt me to try. We gonna find out today, boys. I wish it showed me, like, how much storage I have. Like, I really do. If we go here and we go to boats, This guy, it doesn't even tell me how much storage I have there. Yeah, I don't know. But we should be, gotta make a little bit of a course correction here. That should put me roughly in line. Yeah, we'll go ahead and bait up our lines too while we're waiting. I gotta bait it up. Alright, so we are baited. We can go ahead and put one bucket up. We just won't start dropping yet. You can see the waves are starting to pick up out here. Got us probably 3-foot swells. Starting to toss this little boat all over the place. Welcome back, T2. Good to see you. We'll do one more set and rest and pick up, and then we'll head home and sell the fish and see if it was worth it or not. All right, Churro, appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Hope you have a good night. Still nothing on sonar yet. Should be approaching the start of the fish, though. Oh, we got fish on their sonar, boys. You know the deal. Let's go ahead and get out. Start our drop. And then we can chill for a while. Try to stay on course. All right, have a good one, T2. Appreciate you dropping in, man. We're at 70 likes. Thank you guys so much, man. Wonder if you guys can hit 100 likes before this stream ends. I figure we've got about a half hour to finish dropping both of these. We're actually on the double fish now. Very nice. I figure we got about a half hour to drop both of these, and then rest, and then pick them up, and then head back to port. It'll be interesting to see how much we make. What up, Jackie? Did I miss somebody? Oh, hi, Dragon. Sorry I didn't see you, my dude. Welcome. And the game is Ships at Sea, my guy. It is a PC game available on Steam right now, if you're interested. It is in early access. And basically, you can do like cargo missions. You can do some fishing. You've got service missions where you go out and help people who are stranded and that sort of thing, or repair buoys and stuff like that. What up, Andre? Welcome. Currently doing some long line fishing. As you can see, we've put down some buoys. If we go out to the back here, you can see that I'm currently dropping some hooks in the water, doing some long line fishing. I don't want to turn back to the left a little bit here. Trying to keep her relatively straight. Our sonar is still showing two skulls of fish, so that's good news for us. More fish, the merrier. All right, let's check and see how we're looking back here. Still dropping. A big old skull of fish, man. Still dropping. Sun's going down, I think. No, sun's actually still coming up. Still on the fish, though. As soon as we see the marker come out, we'll flip over and try to get the next one set. Still going. These are very long. I think they're 2.5 kilometers long, these lines that we're putting out. Still overfished, so we're still good there. I think the next marker that comes out should be the flag, which is the end of the run. Yeah, that'd probably be grim. Hopefully, hopefully you guys are enjoying your membership. Let's go ahead and turn the wheel just a little bit. Starting to drift to the left. Should be seeing the last marker anytime. Still in the fish though. There it is. All right, let's pull out. Let's grab our bucket. Grab our other bucket. Toss that on there. We're gonna make a left turn. I think we're gonna give ourselves a little bit more room this time. And then we'll head back. All right, so if we go F, Go ahead and start the cast. As long as we stay in the fish, we should be good. Did I ever play any Command and Conquer games? No. Yeah, it is actually gorgeous, man. I agree. I mean, look at this. The physics of the water, the wake of the boat. I can't wait till we upgrade to bigger boats. The waves, the way the bigger waves toss your little boat around. It's so good. I wish I could run the game at max settings, but I just can't. My PC, it would implode. The red line in the bottom right corner is actually my health. If you're talking about like down there below my speed. So I've got my throttle position, which is the green line. That's my throttle. And then the health of the ship where I bumped into that rock earlier. And by bumped, I mean I launched my ship into the air. That's the little health bar. And then above that, you've got your speedometer and your fuel gauge. We can pull the sonar up in the bottom left corner, but I kind of like having it right here because it's just, you know, more immersive. I actually have to pay attention. We're starting to drift. Speaking of pay attention. The waves actually pushed us towards the other buoy. We don't want to do that. We want to keep some separation between our new buoy and our old buoy. Grundle trying to be funny in the chat. I wish there was a way so that we could see like the amount that we're capable of holding, because I feel like that's kind of important. But I guess if we overload it, we'll just sink. What's the worst that could happen? Try to keep a little bit more distance between us. Show up naked in the freaking port, everybody be like, what's wrong with you? Be like, I needed extra tonnage for my freaking fish, all right? You don't understand, we were sinking. Dang it, quit pointing me in the way of the buoy. I think I just heard another buoy drop. These waves coming in from right to left are just kind of knocking the bow of my boat around. Causing me all sorts of troubles. All right, we're about 2/3 of the way done setting this line. I've never played any of the old, what do you call them? Lord of the Rings games. Not too many setups for that one? Yeah. It's right there. It's one of the, like, dad jokes of all time, right? Like, it's just something that everybody knows nowadays. I don't think anybody's been caught on that joke since, like, 4th grade. Oh. Fishing is exhausting. Makes me want to fall asleep. Fortunately, as soon as we finish this run, we will be able to fall asleep. Should be coming up on the end of the run. Also should be seeing my other marker out here pretty soon. And we're still over the fish, so that's good news. Hopefully we won't have any empty hooks this time. Alright, that's the end of that. Alright, let's go over to our other marker. If anybody can see it. I'm half blind. Okay, it's off to our left. Thank God they got the maps, or the markers on the map. Comes in real handy. So they're not too far apart. But they should be far enough apart that they're not interfering with one another this time. There's our marker. I see the marker! We'll get close to it. We'll get turned in and prepare for our pickup. All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. We'll go ahead and rest here for the night. Let's go another 14 hours. All right. Let's go ahead and line ourselves up. Got to make sure we're nice and close. Let's get this right on the first try this time, Spartan. Got it. I'm an expert. Let's go. One. Two. Three. Dang it. That was a big one I missed too. Dude, some of these are just so hard. Dude, I always do this. Like, I start off so well, and then I just start missing everything. I feel like it speeds up. And it just makes it really difficult. Yeah, look how fast that's going now. It's like impossible. Oh, didn't miss that big boy, though. Lord have mercy, that was a big feller. Oh, I missed this one. Dang it! Alright. It's fine. Pick it up. Alright, enter. Speed up. We want to flip around, go grab our other one that's close by. Should be in this direction. Dude, we got so much fish on board right now. So much fish on board. Dude, we are going to be rich after this. Let's turn to the right. The buoy should be out here somewheres. Keep an eye out for the flag, boys. What up, Noriko? You think you're done with Legends for the month? Ah, come on. There's the flag. I see the flag! It's not that bad. Right? Alright, here we go, boys. I missed that one already. Off to a bad start. Got that one, though. Those little ones are a pain in the neck. Got it? Use that one for bait later. Woo, snag that one. No! Dang it! Dude, come on. We missed the last two big ones. Sadness. Alright, how much fish we got on board now? 23.3 tons of cod. And that's just the one. We got another 5.7. We got a lot of fish. Alright, let's head home. This is our biggest haul ever. It's time to head home. Can we stop, like, over-rotating, please? Alright, it's going to be a long trip back, boys. But we are loaded with all the fish. What up, Heracaz? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You need another carrier video? I think that's my quota for carrier videos for a while. I hate playing carriers, man. I hate it. You have to rely on everybody else to do everything while you just farm damage. It's rough. When am I going to stream UAD? I don't know when. Probably start a new series this next week. I've been enjoying this game so far. I won't make a guarantee that it'll be next week, but probably. Apparently, I kind of want to aim at those islands. Yeah. I don't think I can haul or put any cargo on board. I don't think you can put cargo on this ship. It's just a little fishing boat. One thing's for sure, we definitely filled up the ship a lot quicker with the longer lines. And I would totally stay out here and get a lot more fish before going back if I knew that I had the capacity for it. But I mean, we already got, what, just in cod alone, we have 23 and 5, that's 28, plus an extra, so that's 29 tons. 30.5 tons, just of cod. Then of catfish, we got 1.3, we'll call it 2.2, 2.3 tons of catfish. We got 6.8 tons of pollock and 4.1 tons of haddock on board. We got a lot of fish on board. More than this ship should be able to carry, I would think. Not that I'm complaining. Somebody do the math real quick. How much total? All right, that's 42.7 tons total, plus an extra 1.2. So 43, basically 44 tons of fish on board. 44 tons of fish on this little tiny boat. I feel like that might be a bit over our capacity. You had a mental breakdown on stream? Those are never fun, my dude. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Just gotta try to move on. And hopefully things get better for you, Noriko. I have 3,325 fish on board. I didn't even realize they count. Oh, I guess they do. So 60 plus 667 plus 78 plus 270. That doesn't look like 3,000. I think you overcounted. These are the weights. And then these are the counts, I think. I can't wait to see how much we make off this. Better make something. Otherwise, I'm going to be a cargo boy from here on out. Could you imagine showing up to port and saying, hey, where do I offload the fish? And they'd be like, oh, yeah, you can offload here. What you got? I was like, I got 44 tons of fish. Wait, what? I don't think you could sell all that here. How the hell did you cram 44 tons of fish in that little boat? Magic. It's the TARDIS version. It's bigger on the inside. That was just 4 trips, too. Like, that was 1 trip out and 4 drops. We got 44 tons of fish. Trust you used a calculator? Really? Now you got me wondering. All right, so if we go by it, I'll check your math. 60 plus 667 plus 78 plus 276 plus 234 plus 401, plus 816. Okay, the 816 is the big one. Plus 608, yeah. 30, 155. 3,325 fish on board. You were right. Shocker. That is a lot of fish. All right, how are we looking? She be cooking. That's pretty much the average lunch for you. Dude, I would love to eat some fish right now, man. I do have some cans of tuna, but I don't know if I want to go there. I owe you $3,325 now? Negative. Oh wait, never mind. I will write you an IOU, which is better than money because we're friends. If you get that reference, let me know. What up, Tron? Welcome to the stream. We're just on our way back to port after an absolutely massive 44-ton catch. We are weighted down in our little fishing boat. But I'd say it was a successful fishing trip. Can't wait to see how much we'll take. Do I by chance drink coffee? I do not. I tend to stay away from most caffeine. The only time I have caffeine is usually in my pre-workout before going to the gym, which I will be having later today. But it's usually 3 to 4 days a week that I go to the gym. I'm probably going to start going to the gym a little bit more often. But Jess, welcome. Hope you're having a great day, Jess. I know you're probably enjoying the carriers right about now, aren't you? You rotten scoundrel. Enjoy it while it lasts, Jess. I'm sure you got all kinds of crazy videos on your carriers. Yeah, we're gonna try not to hit anything on our way back this time. That is definitely a thing. I guess we could go inside for a little while. That is a capital offense. I don't need it. I don't need it. Like, I'm usually pretty good with, like, energy most of the time anyway. I don't really need coffee or anything like that. I used to drink tea a lot back in the day. Sweet tea. I love me some sweet tea. But, yeah. I don't recommend it. I used to drink sweet tea by the gallon, man. I'd buy a gallon of that stuff, go into work. When I was working maintenance, I'd chug me a gallon of sweet tea during the night. I haven't actually checked the credit earnings, to be honest. I know the XP earnings are up, but I haven't checked the credits. They nerfed Ark Royal because it was incredibly broken for its tier. And now they've made all carriers a little too spicy, so they're going to have to dial them back a little bit. I recommend that they drop the immunity button. There's no reason for it. Carriers are going to have like the infinite respawns anyway, so I think that if that's the case, they just drop the immunity button altogether. That'll limit the amount of drops that a carrier gets in a single like attack. It'll lead to more planes being shot down a little bit quicker. I think that'll go a long ways. And then a little bit more of a reduction. I don't care if they keep the same amount of bombs and torpedoes, but they need to reduce the damage on them a little bit. For sure. You live off coffee? You realize that caffeine works best when you utilize it like once a day. Like, if you're going to use caffeine, you don't want to use it in the morning. You want to use it like around lunch. It'll wake you up and then you don't have that afternoon crash. You crash right before bedtime. It's perfect. Of you bombing a tier 3, that's dirty. Dirty, Jess. Bad Jess. Poor Danae. What did Danae ever do to you? Truth is, what did Danae do to anybody? The only Danaes I've ever seen do anything are the one that I'm driving. You sometimes get too much blood in your caffeine system. It do be like that sometimes. I like the smell of coffee, but I've never actually drank it. Like, one of my favorite things when I go to like a hospital or something and you walk past a coffee shop that's there, the smell of the coffee roast, like it smells really good. Although some coffees smell more like sugar than anything else. I can see a little bit of civilization on the horizon. I think. La da da. By the way, if you guys are just joining us, make sure you slap that like button. Let's try to get to 100 likes before this ends. And start placing your bets for how much money we're going to earn with 44 tons of fish on board. 44 tons. Let's see, the ice machine broke. Sorry, half the catch is spoiled. Yeah, I hope not. Dude, that would be rough. They are supposed to go bad over time. So that's why I only wanted to like do like 2 drops. Because that's basically 2 days worth of the fish sitting in the hold, right? And then it takes us a few hours to get back. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about driving between these islands now, after what happened earlier. A little sketchy. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna try to avoid it. I don't like the odds. I'd rather go around on the deeper side. Okay, there's our lighthouse. I can definitely see civilization in the distance. It is a thing. Yeah, I don't think you can gut them, can you? Not on this boat, anyway. Maybe once you get the bigger fishing boat. But we're a long way from earning enough money to do that. Depending on how much money we make off of this, we may end up just trying to see how much fish we can fit on board next time. How much fish can the little boat haul? Kushti, thank you for 18 months, my guy. Appreciate you. Get a goat in the chat for Kushti as well. You're saying 250K crones? We'll see. That's a lot of money. I ain't gonna lie, I'm sweating in my apartment right now. That's the problem with this chair. This chair is like a fake leather, and boy, it just makes me sweat. The wife made you a cup that says doof doof? Alright, that'll be $6. Alright, I got you with your, send you a cease and desist. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you, Kushti. I'm glad you enjoy, my dude. We're at 80 likes. Come on, we're only 20 away from 100. You guys could do this. I believe. I believe in you. Yeah. CVs are rolling the shop right now. You're not wrong. I can't tell if that's a water tower or if it's a frickin'... Alright, we're gonna make a left turn here. We don't want to go in that way. We learned our lesson last time. We're gonna go around this beacon down here. I can't tell if that's supposed to be a lighthouse or a freaking water tower. Yeah, you have to refresh. We're at 82 likes now. It's gonna be close. But thank you guys so much, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this series too. It's been a lot of fun so far. We've gotten 4 hours into the stream today. So you add that to the 6. We're at about 10 hours into the game currently. I'm hoping we earn a decent amount off this fish. I mean, 44 tons of fish should earn a decent amount. You would think. Yo, Imperial Cat, welcome to the stream as well, and thank you for 10 months, my dude. Appreciate you. There's your little beacon. Alright, we're going to stay between the lights. You can see the red beacon on my left, you got the green beacon on my right. Now we got the green beacons ahead. It's kind of guiding us in to the harbor. But thank you guys so much for all your support, man. I do appreciate you guys. We felt pretty consistent, right around 30 to 50 people watching this entire stream, so thank you guys. Glad the sea's kind of calmed down again. Not tossing us all over the place. I can see our destination up ahead. Yeah, no problem, Dragon. Appreciate you, man. Yo, Grim coming in and dropping another 5 gifted membership. Thank you so much, man. That's what, 15 for the stream? Crazy, my dude. Get a goat in the chat for Grim. Yeah, quick, no problem, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is just a nice, chill stream. That's why I like these games like this. And another gifted membership. Just nice, relaxing, chill stream where we get to like sail around and enjoy the peaceful, calm ocean. No raging in sight. May occasionally launch my boat halfway to space and about die, but other than that, no, it's all good. Spyro, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I know not everybody likes to sit and chat. Heck, I don't like to sit and chat. A lot of times I'll join people's stream, I'll say hello, and then I'll tell everybody I'm leaving and just sit there and watch. So I'm right there with you. All right, so we want to dock towards the end here because that's where the fishery is. We made it home, everybody. We made it home. Look at us go. All right, place your bets, everybody. I want to see numbers in the chat. How much we going to earn? How much are we going to earn? Somebody write down the original number for me. 438, 351, 64. You guys can write that down. I'd appreciate it. I think I was supposed to dock there, but it's okay. I'll dock at this next one. All right. Let's go ahead and get out. Oops. Shut her down first. Turn all of our lights off. There we go. All right, time to go ashore. And let's see how much we're going to make. So, 438, 351 currently. Holy mother of God! I think we just found out our new freaking revenue source. Holy crap! Sell. We're rich! We're freaking rich, boys! Holy crap, we did it! Jesus! Alright, we're gonna be fishers from here on out. Screw the cargo boat. Damn! Fishing's where it's at! Good Lord, we almost got enough to buy the next fishing boat. Oh, now I'm conflicted. All right, so let's see who was closest. Hold that thought. So we currently have 1.216. So let me do this real quick. 214 minus, what was it? It was 438,352. $777,862. Woo! That's a whole lot of fish. $777,000. I ain't gonna lie. I might forego the bigger cargo boat and go for the bigger fishing boat next time. So if we look, we could buy this right now and probably outfit it. But we also have this one. This is a long line and capable of carrying extra small cargo. We also could buy the service boat. That's another thing that we could potentially do here. I forgot about that. So there's the service boat. And that leads to this thing, which is ridiculous. Dude, if we would have dropped one more time, we would have had enough money to buy the tier 2 fishing boat. I say we do it. I say we go for the tier 2 cargo boat. Need a certificate. Can I not get tier 2 yet? I bet it's I need more freaking... Yeah, I think we need to travel a little bit further in order to get to the next tier. So I can currently operate class 1s. Oh, sadness. Sadness ensues, everybody. Alright, let's go ahead and spray down the chum guzzler real quick. She did good. Also, I gotta remember to repair it real quick, too. Always keep your boats clean, boys. Dude, we just made a fortune. Like, that's crazy. All right, let's get up on here, spray down all the fish slime that's everywhere. Get the top of the boat too. All right. Dude, I can't believe we made that much money off the fishing. I think we're going to be doing more fishing from here on out, guys. But, what do you guys think? The goal was to buy the new boat. I want to buy the new boat. So I say we go ahead and we upgrade to the bigger boat. Also, before I forget, let's fix this thing. We go ahead and repair it. That's 4,000 crowns to repair the boat. But we needed to repair it. We crashed it. I want to buy this thing. Oh, I can't buy it. I keep forgetting. It's too... We got to get more freaking things. That's unfortunate, man. That is so unfortunate. I mean... You want to try the service boat? I kind of want to try the service boat. It's a bit expensive. But we need the thing anyway, and I want to mix it up a little bit. So let's buy the service boat. It's 349,000. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, what do we call this thing? Gotta have a funny name for this thing. What do we call it? So we've got the Chum Guzzler, which is our fisher. We've got Ship Happens. The Dumpy. It does look weird. It's more of a barge. What up, Alf? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. The Conquest. I kind of like the Conquest. But I want something kind of funny and related to service. So, like, rescue slash, like, maintenance, that sort of thing. It was originally called the Fixer. Just call it the Breaker. I kind of like the Might Be Swimming. Imagine I show up to save you and the name of the ship is Might Be Swimming. Let's see. The Sea Raptor, the Old Lady, the Wet Seaman, the Dumpy, the Practice, the Trash Barge, Lady of Night, the Turd Burglar. All right, let me ask ChatGPT for some suggestions real quick. God, what is the freaking... All right, let's see what this says. Oh, I actually like that one. All right. I'm going to give you guys two options. I'm going to give you guys two options in the chat. Shark bait or not working? I'm going to put a poll up. I'll let you guys decide. Start a poll. It is simply shark bait or not working. Start. Those are two really good options from the thing. We'll give you guys a couple of minutes to place your votes here. I won't tell you which one I'm leaning towards. .505 ship not found. Yeah, I think we're all on the same page. Shark bait is pretty funny too, but the not working, oh my god. It looks like it's going to win in a landslide, so we'll give you guys a couple of more moments. We have 17 people have voted. There are 47 of you in chat. Come on now. Let's get the votes up. Whatever you want. The winner of the poll is going to be the name. All right, we're at 21 votes. It's getting a little bit closer, but we still have quite the advantage to not working. I agree. All right. That's most of everybody in the chat. Let's go ahead and call it there. So it looks like the not working is our new... I like it. Let's find a good... kind of like this. Fits with the like square part. But what color? I like the red. Alright, that's fine. Now, if we go in here, we can upgrade. We know we're going to upgrade the engine. Let's get that right out the way, right away. Give me that engine. That is a L250 diesel engine with 250 horsepower, 4,500. I'm not worried about the throttle. Let's go for the propeller. Get the best propeller as well. All right, we are now capable of doing 16 knots. Dude, we are going to be flying in this thing. Internal fuel tank. We can, our stock one carries 1,000 liters. We should be fine there. I don't think we'll be too crazy. The wheel. I do like these wheels down here. Get that on there. Might as well upgrade the throttle. What we got? Got that one, and then this one. Might as well. I mean, we've got the money to do it. Do we go ahead and buy the bigger fuel tank too? I know we don't necessarily need it. But we got the money for it, so we might as well get the bigger fuel tank. Is this our first fully outfitted freaking boat? I think it might be. Oh, we didn't get the new searchlight. Alright, so what do we want? We want this one? This one looks fancier than this one. Let's go with it. Might as well. Alright, so we've got the wheel, we've got the engine, we've got the fuel tank, we've got the throttle, the propeller, and the searchlight. Alright, let's see what else we got. So we can actually have a water cannon to put out fires. I mean, that sounds pretty awesome. I kind of want to do that, I ain't gonna lie. Alright. I am not gonna lie, I kind of want to take this thing out and put out a fire now. This looks awesome. Alright. Let's take a look at her. Look at that boat, man. She's a beast. Look how big she is. The not working. It's kind of annoying that the name is covered by the buoys on the side, but I get it. She's a beast though, man. Look at this thing. Oh man, I want to use this cannon so bad. We got this little standing room. Oh, we got a tow. We can tow things too. I don't know if we need to buy things for it or what, but we will have to check that out. Nice little sliding door. Look at us. Look at all the parts and stuff. We got spare parts and stuff. Talk about being a service person. Got a fire extinguisher. Might come in handy. Look at this. We got temperature gauges that we're going to have to pay attention to now. Oil temperature or oil pressure. Our batteries. We got all of our lights. Our normal speed gauge, fuel gauge, and our clock. We got our autopilot up there. No fish finder on this sucker. Do have a radio up here for emergencies. Very nice. I like this boat, actually. I ain't gonna lie. It kind of looks goofy from the outside, being more of a, you know, a barge, but I like it. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's take this thing out and see what we can do with it. I kind of want to see what kind of missions we get for this thing. Before we do that, though, let's go ahead and tab over and see if we got any freaking skill tree things that we can do for the engineer side of things. We don't actually have any, unfortunately. We need more skill points. So yeah, we're going to have to do some missions. Let's see if there's, like, I doubt there is. Like, I wouldn't expect us to be able to, like, have to go over and find, like, at the fishery, like, a tow rope or something. You'd think it would be in the boathouse if we're going to get a tow rope, but I just want to double check before we go anywhere. Can we hide the big ball? It's covering the name. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately not. What AA animal you're using? You shot down 76 planes? Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right nowadays. If you're running the new Dutch cruiser or anything like that. Yeah, nothing here. Didn't think so, but it was worth a look. All right, so I guess it's time to head out and see what we can get into. I really want to, like, find a fire and put it out. I ain't gonna lie. Let's get us a mission. Deliver, whale watching. You can do whale watching? Bring some tourists to a whale. I mean, that sounds like fun. The rest are just like deliveries. Oh, services. Hold that thought. Or no, this is insurance, isn't it? Where's the cool missions, man? I don't even know if my boat can hold cargo. I mean, you would think it could. Let me check. Is this thing capable of hauling cargo? So we're using this thing. It can hold extra small and small cargo, so we could definitely run cargo with this thing. I kind of want to go do the whale watching, to be honest. Like, how far away is the whale watching? I bet it's deep. It's probably a long ways, isn't it? I don't even know where a whale is. Like, how do I know where a whale is? I want to do it, but there's, like, no, like, thing. Wonder if this is the first time that we've... Alright, let's just accept the mission and see what happens. Otherwise, we can start doing the deliveries that are close by, I guess. I mean, they're gonna pay us decent. But screw that. I was hoping that there'd be, like, missions for, like, fires and stuff. Like, you would think there would be. It's annoying. Oh well. I want to use the cannon, damn it. Dock at a tourist spot. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn her on. Where's our key? All right. Press T to undock. This should, in theory, be our fastest thing. Hoping that there's like a way to like see where the whales are going to be or whatever. Good Lord. Can you try to make this a little bit tighter? Boat is docked. Wait for tourists to board the boat. Is there actually going to be people? Oh, it doesn't show them. It just says that there are 4 of 6. 5 of 6. That's a missed opportunity. All right, let's find out where we're supposed to go for whales. Okay, so it does show you a spot on the map. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's not so bad. All right. Hold on, folks. We're going to be moving forward. Time to go find us a whale. Maximum speed. Listen to this thing purr. 16 knots, baby, our fastest boat yet. Look at the wake we're pulling up now. This is probably a no-wake zone, and we're just out here shredding. That's a long ways to go for a whale, though. Good Lord. And this is just spot number 1. Oh, we already did the... We've got the not working. Look at that fire cannon at the front. We're already looking more and more like a battleship every day. It's a good thing this thing's fast, and we upgraded the fuel tank, because I feel like we're going to need it. We're already down to 30.5 liters of... Why didn't they fill me up? Well, that's not ideal. Why are we at half freaking fuel? I mean, we legitimately bought the bigger fuel tank, so maybe it's because we bought the 2,000 liter fuel tank, it didn't fill it up, maybe? That makes sense, because we should have 1,000 liters of fuel on board. So we should be fine. But we are up to 16 knots. Look at the wake, though, man. We are churning up the waters. Still only a single prop, though, interestingly enough. We're heading in the right direction, though. As long as we just keep pointed in this direction, we should be able to find a whale. I do wish that it would model the people on board the ship, first of all. We could play around and we could, like, entertain people by letting them fire the water cannon. That'd be fun, right? Who doesn't want to fire a water cannon? Yeah, I should have paid attention to that. You're not wrong. I didn't realize that was a thing. But either way, we should have plenty of fuel to go out here and do what we got to do. Remember, we are like the best fuel economy we can be. One of the things that we did upgrade with the skill tree was eco driving. I wonder if I'm the only one that's like done the whole like whale watching thing yet. I hope so. I bet it looks cool. If I get low on fuel, stay away from bridges. Yeah, I think it was that they lost power. It wasn't they were out of fuel. But yeah, definitely not an ideal. Look at that wake behind us. We are in power, baby. Power. Power. We're almost to the first zone. Maybe need to make a slight course correction. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. And I know, I want you. I want you. Dirty diesel. Interesting. Crazy part is it isn't the first time it's happened to that ship. Any whales? Keep your eyes open, folks. Could be whales anywhere. We got whales! That's awesome! That is freaking sick! Is it gonna come back? Dude, that was awesome, man. Alright, let's go forward a little base. Alright, Jess, appreciate you dropping in. Any whales? I don't see it. Alright. Let's go forward, see if we can find another whale out here. It says that I didn't hit the zone or something. Fortunately, this thing's got a ridiculous turning circle. We just ran over the whale! Look out, it's Moby Dick! Hold on, we gotta get a screenshot. I can't believe I ran over the whale. Come on, buddy, I didn't mean it. Is he gonna come back? Oh man. I missed my opportunity. The first whale was all like happy and didn't get run over. Alright, time to head back though. We got to see 2 whales. Yeah, you're not wrong. I can't blame the whale. We did kind of run over him. All right, that is a fact. All right, so that's different. So we got to do some whale watching. Got the sun coming up over the horizon over there. What a perfect morning for whale watching. Yeah, now we know how Willie got his propeller marks. Hey, my propellers are protected, okay? Kind of. Maybe not. The other boat had cage on its propeller, though. This thing just says, nah, we ain't about that life. I like how we're just standing here staring out the window. Like, we're not even looking forward. That's how we run over the whale. Pay attention. There we go. Now we're looking the right direction. This is fun, man. I ain't gonna lie. I love this game. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Now we just need some, like, rescue missions and stuff in the game. The not working is ready for duty. You're calling PETA? Yeah, we gotta... No whales were harmed in the making of this video. Honestly, I have no idea how much I'll earn. It was a pretty straightforward mission, but it is a decent travel distance, so... We're getting close to the 150 kilometers needed. That's good news. Wonder if we can hold more cargo now. Like, I know this thing can haul a little bit of cargo, but wonder if it holds more than the little cargo boat. You would think so. I mean, it's bigger. It's definitely faster. So if I'm going to be doing those longer trips for cargo, we get this thing. This thing goes much faster than the other boat. Do I have any siblings? I have one sister. My sister Angela. She's a little bit older than me. She's a year and 9 months older than me. I am 37. I'll be 38 in September. Where's this going to? Deliver to Koroya. Okay, that's not that far. Needs to support medium cargo. Yeah, I don't have medium cargo. Watch out for the rocks there, Spartan. Don't want to run into those. Yeah, we barely used any fuel coming out here. I looked out, I was like, man, we're at half a tank. I forgot we upgraded, so yeah, probably should fill that up. You're a little older. You turned 38 in March. Nice, Ronnie. Also, welcome to the stream. Dude, we are only 9 likes away from 100. You guys are crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. You guys almost hit 100 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much, man. Absolutely crushing it. I have some friends that are like brothers to me, but I don't actually have a brother. Not by blood, anyway. That I know of. You never know. Alright, let's slow her down a little bit. We're coming in pretty hot. Dude, I love that we're at like quarter throttle, and we're still doing 11 knots. Alright, let's try not to bang the boat off the dock here. The waves have picked up a little bit. Gotta allow the tourists to disembark. Dude, look at the waves, dude. Mind your step, everybody. It's gonna be a bumpy disembarking. So please be careful. Oops, there we go. Let these guys to disembark. Wonder how much we're gonna get paid. I didn't look to see what the pay was for this. Hopefully it's decent. Found whales, we found 2. 25,000 crones with a 3,000 crones bonus. And we got 250 XP. And we got another 359 for the 3.6 nautical mile trip. So we got total pay of 28,000 kronos. That's not bad for what we did. That's not bad. Alright, well, we don't technically have to go from here. We can just leave. Dude, we're at 99 likes. We're right there. We're right there. Can you guys hit 100 before we end the stream? That's the question. Can we do it? Oh, I forgot to shut her off, by the way. Probably ought to shut that off. There we go. Shut her down. There you go, boys. Our first whale watching adventure. I'm going to check one more time and see if the missions have updated. But if not, I do really, really, really want to get that freaking... Like, I want to go on a mission where I have to save somebody. Yeah, you guys will have to remind me to check that out later. So we got whale watching is back on here again. I guess it does tell me what the payment would be. The rest are just deliver goods. Like, I feel like there's got to be another place to get missions, right? All the things are showing. Also, these service stations get low on fuel. Well, where do you get fuel from? My ship that I'm currently on cannot use medium cargo. We are so close. I kind of want to see if we can go ahead and do the couple of these normal missions here. Might just like pop in here real quick. And then pop back out. That spawns my vehicle down here. Do we do a couple of deliveries that are close by? Also, you guys crushed it. 100 likes, man. Thank you guys so much. This pays 35,000. We have never cleaned up trash before. Could borrow 300,000, but what's the point of that? That's no fun. Also, there are fines apparently in this game. Something to think about. Shame that everything is goods right now. Small, 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 small. Most of this stuff is pretty small. I mean, we could just do this one. 75,000 to Elvsnicken. Nah, we'll save that for next time. Yo, Grim with another 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much, man. Get one more goat in the chat for Grim. We're going to go ahead and call it here, though, I think. But thank you guys so much for joining me. It's been an absolute banger of a stream for you guys. We accomplished a lot. We earned a boatload of money. We bought a new boat. We're doing very, very well. And now we're not working. And our boat has a cannon. Right? But we're going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you guys so much. Next episode, we will definitely be getting a lot more money, hopefully. And maybe we'll get some new missions for the service boat as well. But if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.